talk a bit, but since I'm almost dinner time for me, but I'm here. Alright, no worries. Let's get ourselves ready. Should work, so that.
Receiving incoming transmission. Comlink established.
Well, looks like we're all here, up and ready and running. Hey, everybody. Happy Friday. It's your boy Chojin, the guy who kicks ass, keeps kicking ass, and won't stop kicking ass. How you all doing? Today, we're continuing more back in the world of Super Robot Wars Alpha, so no chill stream, regretfully. We'll be planning a lot of Pokemon giveaways next week, and we got a good reason for that. But either way, let's continue to give a brief recap as we get ourselves ready. Here we are. Let's get ourselves operational and set up. So does it? Let's see. Let's not do it. There we go. Now we got ourselves operational. Now let's get ourselves to do a brief recap of our game. We managed to travel to space. We're in space now. We have to after basically getting raided by Xeon. So we're taking the fight. So let's get ourselves back. We dealt with the Shuffle Crest, defeated the Devil Gundam. We got a few new units. Hold up. One last one should do well. So with that, let's save our game. Oh wait, we already did save the game. But let's get moving. Next stop, outer space. Meanwhile, in the Argama Mobile Suit Docking Bay. Open up my guide as we get ready. Go! Checking the balancer won't do you any good, you know. I want to get used to it quickly. Besides, it runs great even without the new parts. I can't wait until we finally get those parts from the moon. We're so impatient. As I mentioned, the GP01's performance in space is worse than that of a GM. Hey, don't change those settings! I know what I'm doing. I made my own calculations. Let me see. Nope, these are all wrong. Huh? Now, why won't you just let me take care of it while you practice with Mr. Ryuzaki or Camille? Forget that. I'll spend any spare time I have working on this. Ugh. Those two make me so jealous. Get a room, yo! They sure have gotten closer since we reached space. Shouldn't you be training? You super robots may work in outer space without special modifications, but that won't matter if all of you can't control them properly. But training is so boring. How did Camille do on his training, Lieutenant Burning? I'd say good, but that would be an understatement. As if he never stopped fighting at all, it must be due to that new type mumbo jumbo. That's not how it works. Being a new type isn't some sort of mystical or special thing. A man can never decide himself whether he's a special or not. Only those around him can make that judgment. And we think you're our good friends. You don't need to worry about feeling different, Camille. Verily, he is right, correct. Don't let him worsen you. The more outlandish personality surrounds me, the better I will keep my true origins hidden. I give up. Deimos doesn't feel the same without actual ground under its feet. You'll get used to it in no time. You could do it. I had it up to here with your arrogance. The Gundam is not a toy. It's there for you to pilot around just when you feel like playing. I can't believe I'm hearing this. Don't you already accept me as a pilot for the Gundam? I wouldn't have I known you were so pig-headed. You're the pig-headed one. What's up with those two? I don't know. They were just getting along so well just a few minutes ago. They seem to be disagreeing on how to handle the GPO-1. That's not much to disagree on. Nina's right. The GPO-1 can't work in space as it is. Though Ensign Araki seems convinced it could still do it somehow. Wouldn't Nina know better? I mean, she developed it herself. Yes, she would and she does. Araki just has some basic and incompetent knowledge of the matter. The fact that a mass-produced type like the EZOA can work doesn't help him calm down. My EZ8 works only thanks to your GM's data, Lieutenant Burning. Araki just has to accept this and wait until we get those parts. He's acting like a kid, if you ask me. Meanwhile, back at the Nadesico, at the Astrovalis docking bay of the Nadesico, I have returned. By which I mean my leg is healed, good as new. Come at me, evil robots. I will defeat you with all my fists of justice. Here we go. You're so irritating. Maybe I should break your other leg. Personally, I'm happy he's back. That means I can quit being a pilot. Don't we all? May I have a word with you about that, Mr. Tenkawa? Oops. I asked you to keep acting as a pilot until the regular pilots we have requested are able to join. Actually, we need you even after that. Wait, what? That's not how you promised! To be quite blunt, we're extremely short on personnel. What are you talking about? You got an army already, a one-man army right here. Personally, I think you'd be an idiot to leave an Astrovalis idle for no good reason. That includes hurting your leg like a certain someone did. But I never want to be a pilot. Listen here. I'll forgive you for stealing my place as the hero for the last few days. In return, you will have to watch this with me. Where's that video player? What antique shop did you visit to find an old video form? Hey, don't watch it in here. Wow, it's Kiki Danger. Just thinking about it fires me up. This is gonna be a blast. I used to love this as a kid. Come on, let me watch it. Alright, but first, you have to promise me not to get in my way in battle. How about you get out of my way first? Take the whole damn player and just go to your room already. Geki Ganger. My Geki Ganger. He died! I knew you would understand. The end of the S episode always fills me with manly tears. The way a real man should die, isn't it? Dying in battle to protect his comrades. Thank you. Thank you for showing me this. Idiots. What are we going to do now, Captain? Since the Long Nobel has already left for space, I say it's time we leave the planet too. Let's launch. There's a high probability of encountering them once we leave the atmosphere. We'll deal with that when that happens. What will it be, Bright? We still need to find out where the GPO-2 is headed. I'd like to do that as soon as possible, but I fear that it may have better resources than us. They probably have already recovered the GPO-2 by now. We're at a serious tactical disadvantage after splitting up our group. Speaking of which, what happened to our friends? I talked with Lady Une a few minutes ago. It seems that she has asked the help of the Haran conglomerate. The Haran conglomerate? Banjo Haran. Yes, we can trust him. The other news is that she's given me was not good. Enemies on our tail? Not exactly. It seems that Nadesco has just left the planet. The EFF caught them en route. However, They were not able to halt it, and they slipped away. They really think that their mobile suits can even pierce that discomfort field? It's distortion field, Koji. That mean we're gonna have to do it in a pursuit? Yes, according to the estimates, we are very close to their route. We even have the resources to fight them? It'll be hard without Getter Team or Domon. Fight against the distortion field, our mobile suits will have to rely on bazooka-type weaponry. Other than that, we'll have to rely on Daimos. You can count on me. It's probably that my Zeram can be of assistance in this situation. I never heard of this distortion field before. Talk about it. It sounds very similar to an anti-beam coating. Oh, that's right. You probably don't know about the Nadesico yet. I'll tell you about that later, but yes, the concept behind the barrier is similar. Salia, change course. How long until you reach the contact point? About 2 hours. Pilots. They think the world revolves around them. This is about Ensign Iraqi, isn't it? I saw him still making those calculations of his. Why don't you give him your data? If I did, he'd just take off with a GPO-1. He is that reckless. Well, yes, he didn't seem that kind of guy who'd do that. Just that. It reminds me of Kaz. He could be so stubborn sometimes. Might not believe it, but Amuro would also act a lot like that when he was young. At any rate, even if we installed that algorithm in the OS, the GPO-1 would still perform worse than a GM in space. That's just how it is. I know, we need that new core fighter from Anaheim. Yeah, with the new parts, my Gundam will be fantastic, stronger and faster than ever. Ko's a lost cause. Show him a little kindness and he gets all starry-eyed over you. Poor Ensign really has it rough. I know, right? What are you two mumbling about? Nothing! Meanwhile, on the bridge of the Guadin, thank you for coming. I've read the report. Excellent work. Thank you for your kind words, sir. We wouldn't have made it not for the team you've assembled. Black TriStar, the Blue Giant, and even the Nightmare of Solomon. Not to mention the famous Red Comet himself. Indeed. So tell me, how is this Gundam? I'm forced to admit that the Federation has developed an incredible mobile suit. It seems that you've grown to like it, Lieutenant Commander. Shima Garahao. Good work down there. That Gundam should make things that much easier. You should spend some time polishing your new toy until it shines. Now then, Your Excellency, if you excuse me. Commander Shima Garahao, huh? You've recruited quite the cutting officer. Admiral, why did you let her join? She cannot help us bring Zeon back to its former splendor. Well, her military records are actually very impressive. I'm talking about the resolve. I can't guarantee that she'll bring shame to our glorious nation. Fussing over such trivial matters does not behoove a man reborn from our great cause. You have to look at the bigger picture and let me worry about guiding her to the right path. I understand, Admiral. Captain, Lala, I've met Amuro. You have to fight once more. Admiral, an EFF battleship is approaching our position. They've caught up with us? Tell me its affiliation. Yes, sir. It's called Argama, affiliated with the Londo Bell Squad. Chapter 9. The Last Fleet. I can't believe we found Zeon now, of all times. I don't know what we should do, feeling glad or bad about it. I feel someone. Who is this? This feeling. Lala! Amuro is there. I can feel him. I've been itching for a fight. Ko, where are you going? I told you the GPO-1 can't fight in space. Don't try to stop me. I can handle it, and I'll prove it. You're really impossible. At least use a stick. Ah! Where are you going, Ensign Iraqi? I'm going, Captain, even if you try to stop me. Heh. What's this cute little GPO-1 doing all the way out here? I heard you raised some hell back on Earth. You'll make for a good trophy. Here comes. This Gundam feels sluggish. Huh? What's going on with those movements? Huh. Like watching a brat playing with puppets. Come on, you gotta do better. Be better than that. Damn it. I see. It must be his first time in space, and yet he's decided to launch. How reckless. Your balancer seems to be off, little Gundam. Ko, I should have stopped you! That's some armor it's got. Don't you die on me, Ensign Araki! Forgive me, Nina. Look at what I've done to your GPO-1. And here comes the cavalry. I should provide it as a distraction. Kindly take the ensign back to the Argama. Thanks. I couldn't shoot it down. That's downright irritating. Araki, you can't land this unit in its condition. Forget about the mobile suit and eject. I can't. I have to bring it back. I have to update the data. Idiot, you just had to take the GP1 out in that condition. You didn't even take my disc. Coming, set up the nets. We must deploy as soon as the GPO1 has been retrieved. Why? Why did I even give you my Gundam, Ko? You recover it? Alright, all units able to fight, deploy. Time to sortie. We'll bring Deanna. We need a repair unit operational. Move out! Player battleship shot down. So it looks like we gotta keep that battleship from going down. We better move the mobile suits together. So we're moving all units close to vision. Move in. Let's get ourselves ready. Ah, looks like we got an ad break, so I'll be right back while the ad ends. So be right back, folks. Oh shit, forgot the music. But back. Commercial over. Let's get ourselves back into the swing of things. Split the group together. Get ourselves ready. Move in here. Let's see the damage on this baby. Twin barrel beam cannon. New toy, shall we? We're at the warship. Let's test out the shoulder cannon. Oh, now we get to see some fun. I never got to see this guy fight, but let's do this. Ah! You got your butt kicked by Boss Borat. Might as well just do that. Seems something's approaching. It might be the enemy reinforcements. Oh no. Bad, I have to launch two. No, don't! Oh shit, it's the Ashtavalus. What have you done, Minato? You just let us right in the middle of a battle! I was supposed to know. Minovsky, Minovsky particles are spread too thick here. The Nadesico, they chose the worst moment to arrive. That's the Nadesico. Aren't those two guys from the Londo Bell? Yes, I just confirmed it. They're the EFF-13 Autonomous Core Londo Bell. Ah, yes, I've heard about it. If I remember correctly, Nergal Heavy Industries on Earth has independently developed a mobile battleship. Its name is Nadesico, if I'm not mistaken. Independently, sir? Yes, it seems they cut ties with the Federation. Let's open a channel. It's possible that they've become disillusioned with the corrupt Federation and gave their souls and that their souls have broken free from the Earth's gravity. They may yet become our allies. I don't know about that. I'm going to launch. That's a GPO-2. It must be Avnelgato. Ah! That feeling in that mobile suit. It's him! Who would have thought I've had met you again in this kind of situation, Amuro? That's Lala Emleth. Captain, we're being hailed. Solano Bell, we have nothing to say to them. Don't answer. Not them. It's Lieutenant Commander Avnel Gato from Delaz Fleet, a special force affiliated with the Principality of Zeon. Zeon? Avnel Gato himself is contacting us? This is quite unexpected. Avnel Gato, an ace pilot from Zeon who was given the nickname Nightmare of Solomon during the one-year war for single-handedly holding off an entire EFF pursuit force. He has recently stolen a prototype Gundam Unit 2 model RX-78GP02A. The Salis, a mobile suit capable of launching a Type Mark 82 nuclear warhead, which is the same Gundam he's currently piloting. Not going through? That thing has a nuke? You should deal with him carefully, Captain. I'm patching it through. To the Nergal battleship Nadesico. This is Lieutenant Commander Avanel Gato of Zeon. Ooh, what a hunk. I'm Captain of the Nadesico, Yukari Misumaru. V. Captain, don't you dare V him. Quite the young one. I want to know your objective. If we happen to share the same hope for the future, we will gladly join forces with you. The Nadesico is heading for Mars to save its residents from danger. And my hope in the future is, well, to be alone with Akito and... what are you making me say? Idiot. She's a funny one. Ha! Congratulations, Captain Misumaru. You just made Char laugh. That's the first victory besides Amuro. Ours. I thought the reason you were being hunted by the Federation was because you dissatisfied with their corrupt ways. Nope. It has nothing to do with that. Give us, Mr. Gatto, but Nergal has made it not to adhere to any specific ideology or politics. Please understand. Looks like your persuasive skills still need some work. Let's just shoot him down, Lieutenant Commander. In that case, I'll sink your vessel. I've heard your technology is very advanced. I cannot allow you to fall in the hands of the Federation. You're the worst. Come on. Why does this always happen to us? Launch all Astravalis units. I think it's mostly her fault. By the way, if she says aw, we still only have 2 units. Your cries of help have been heard. He has descended from the heavens to defeat the evil of our world. He is the man who fights for love, justice, and freedom. His name is Guy Daigoji, and he has come to save the day. Looks like I have to fight again. Damn it, Tenkawa, you gotta recite your intro speech. We've been training for it all day. Huh? But it's too embarrassing. It's too late for now. Timing is everything in a show. Skip to that once, but you gotta do it next time. You hear me? Sure. All right, Zeon, Federation, whoever else, come and get me. My hot-blooded attack shall strike you down. The Nadesico's launches Astravalis. Looks like they were communicating. Maybe negotiations failed. Looks like Zeon demands their cooperation if they've refused. Oh, too bad. That cute little captain forgot to show her V-sign. Could it be? Hey, Bright, can we contact the Nadesico? Channels are all closed. In other words, the answer hasn't changed. Raise the distortion field. Have the Astravalis clear the way. We're forcing our way out of this mess. We cannot raise the output of the field. It seems all our circuits is damaged. Oh dear, if they attack us, it's gonna get ugly. Don't worry, we're gonna protect you. Thank you, I'm counting on you, Akito. Hey, aren't you forgetting someone? I'll do what I can. What should we do, Captain Bright? Our first should be eliminate Zeon forces. Truly, would it not be more advantageous for us to defeat the Negesico ship vessel while it's distracted, Captain? Theon will only profit from us attacking the Negesico. We cannot allow that. Well, you know what that means, ladles and jelly spoons. We have to protect. We gotta babysit the Nadesico. Change that flight mode. We're gonna have. Provide air support for them. Ooh. The game muted? Hold up. Hold up. Oh, shit. Forgot about that. Sorry about that. There. Forgot about the audio again. So, sorry about that. Keep forgetting about the audio dang. Oh well, we got fixed. So let's. You get that message? But let me take a peek. Eh? Watch for a few. I think, what message? Oh yeah, the message that you, yeah, I got the game muted. I fixed that up. Sorry about that. Again, fixed up the audio, so it should be better. Anyway. Sorry, I'm on delay again. No worries. Let's see the special Borato punch.
Special Borato punch!
Poor boss. Might as well fight with this thing. La 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 da da. Did that cry mommy? Let's see if that's gonna be the finisher we need.
一気に肩をつける。あくまでも我が大義を阻むつもりか。甘いな。ガトーめ、さすがに狙いは正確だな。
Ah! How can they come this far? I must retreat! We'll help out the others. We'll leave the peanut patrol with these clowns. Now let's continue on. How you doing, Larry? Let's see the Nadesico. Why does Rory sound so cute? Ooh, that's gotta hurt. That's 2. Ooh, let's see what this can do. Here we go, Tidal Claw. We'll take out that Gelgoog.
行きますですの。行くぞ。切り裂く。もらった。
I want to see this. Because no one's ever seen a Zeong before. Char, are you trying to get Lala involved in battle again? I have to. I need her strength to realize my ideals. How could you be so selfish?
当ててみせる。気に入らんな。沈め。その程度でガンダムを止めるつもりか。
Nope, we don't want to attack the Nadesico. We... Knock out that let's knock out that Gelgu. Or Rickdom, I mean. Save the state. Okay, so start. That's gotta hurt. Let's see, we got two. So we just not hit that other guy. Only a fool would voluntarily ally with the corrupt Earth Federation. I've heard about you, the Delaz fleet, mere ghosts of Giran Zabi. Oh, that should fry them. Think. Oh, combo. Oh, that's gonna. Let's see this attack. Rick Dom's messing with us. Oh no. new guts. Fully restore his HP. Boss needs it. Try this again. Better hit Char again. Let's see if this will work. I want to see this animation. What is this pressure? Amuro? No, that's not him. Who would have thought a new type like this could ever be born?
そんな動きで回避できるものか。
させるか。見せてもらおうか。連邦軍のモビルスーツの性能とやら。
あ、
回避できたんだ。油断するわけにはいかない。直撃させる。
連邦軍のモビルスーツは化け物か。
あ、
もらった。
プレッシャーをかけてきたのはこいつか。
Damn you, Londo Bell. They're becoming better and better. Let's finish it off with a good... and finish up this guy.
逃がしはしない。受けろ。いけ。
無駄玉は打たん。楽しませてもらえそうだな。やらせん。標本通りの攻撃なんぞに。
Let's see. There we go. Yay, he's got Valor. Spirit. Nope. Let's see if this works.
俺にだってできるんだ。
トムとてこういうゲートは出る。これで終わりだ。
いいぞ。ガンダムの調子は良好だ。
Oh boy, this thing, these guys really aren't. There goes MASH. We got. Let's take a look what this baby can do.
ここは通さない。
この俺に当てるとは。
同じ手は通用しない。
Nope. Might as well see what this can do.
なんとしてでも落とせ。
大した被害はないな。
Okay, that's gotta hurt. Oh no, leave the... be, Captain. We must run. Huh? Miato, take us out of this battlefield at flank speed. Roger that. Base transition into max. Let's get out of here. Karis, don't let the Nadesico escape. Roger that. You're not going anywhere. Counter evade. Incoming damage. Not on my watch. Mr. Yamada. Hey, Mr. Yamada. Mr. Yamada, answer me. How many times do I have to tell you? My name is Guy Daigo G. Ashtabellus damage level critical. It's gonna explode. What? Guy! Sorry, I don't think I can go to the sea. Guy! That idiot, he really died. You idiot. Trying to protect your comrades? That should never have happened outside of a Geki Ganger episode. Guy! Because there's retreat, we should withdraw as well. I don't see the Nadesico on the radar anymore. They retreated. So did the GPO too. Situation was not favorable. As the saying goes, he who hunts hares he've only one and lose both. Save your problems for another time, Kirishiro. The next motive, Captain. Now on we should leave the area. I could have sustained quite some damage if I would rather have not been attacked by Zeon in our current condition. Where the hell is the Nadesico? Not here. See, I told you the Minosky particles were too dense for our sensors to work properly, Ryoko. You should have waited before coming all this way, but no, you had to rush. The Astravalis? Why did they come back? No. Look at their colors. They're different units from the ones we've seen before. Huh? What army is that? It's the EFF. We were told to stay away from them. You, in the Astravalis, are you members of the Nadesico's crew? Yeah. It has withdrawn from the sector. Okay then, bye. Sorry, but we can't allow it to leave already yet. Nadesico slipped away again. That's starting to piss us off. You're coming with us. Doesn't that sound a bit too villainy, or is that just me? Stop complaining and help us catch them. Ryoko, these guys are scary. Ha! Want a piece of us? Well, bring it on. We'll have to... Wait, we have some fugitives to take care of first. Huh? What the hell are you talking about, Izumi? Our batteries. They ran out. This isn't just time. This isn't time to oh, crap. Going on exactly. Astrophalis units need a constant supply of energy directly from the Nadesico in order to operate. They require a battery to work independently, but they have very limited duration. And they have seemed to reach that limit. We're ready to answer all your questions. Let's take them into custody. Meanwhile, the Aragama sick bay. But before we do this, let's brief little poker at the moment with our good friend Larry. There. Oh boy. Either. Alright. Let me go take a peek, see what we can fix up. Alright, I don't think basic, but we'll either move on. No problem. I was gonna recommend, I think what we could do is I'll just do shout out. I recommend you take a look at this guy, Lizard Guy. He's a pretty good fella, does some view games, that kind of usual stuff. But anyway, back to the game. He does some good stuff, so he also do. You're right, Nina. The balancer needed to be centered. It's all my fault, Ko. I should have known this would have happened. Thank God you're alive. You can relax, Miss Nina. So it goes, you can relax, Mistina. All the blood makes this injury look more serious than it actually is. How's Ensign Iraqi doing? Ensign Amada. Thank goodness it's serious. Hero? I'm more worried about the psychological damage. What? Damn it. Damn it! Char has dragged Lala into his battles once again. What's he planning? Brother, I have to stop you myself. Right, we're receiving a transmission from Secretary Miwa. I've been told you encountered the Destico, Bright. Unfortunately, we're under attack by Xeon forces. We're not able to apprehend it. That doesn't even matter anymore. You can forget about the whole matter, sir. Let's just say that Nergal has been quite understanding. Oh, shout out. Nice. Yep, that's what I want to make sure. Anyway, you don't need to worry about the Nadesico anymore. May I safely assume that they are not out of our enemies anymore? Yes, Nergal has sent a liaison to your position. If you have more questions, you can ask them. In that case, you'll be focusing on Theon threat. You do that. Miwa out. First he orders us to fight them, now it's the opposite. What's his damn problem? Clearly, Nergal has made a deal with him. In other words, he's pardoned to keep this matter under the carpet rug. The bastard. How low can you go, Miwa? Yeah, he makes me so mad. We're only soldiers. If a superior asks us to jump, we can only ask how high. Want to ask questions? Do it. But we're not answering any of them. Well, can't you at least tell us your names? We can at least tell you that... Well, we can at least tell them our names, right, Ryoko? You idiot! Ryoko, that's a nice name. Stop it, that won't get you anywhere. But I'm keeping my name a secret. What's wrong with that long-haired girl? I didn't like the hairstyle either, but then it grew on me. Maybe she has space radiation sickness? Forget about her, that's how she is. You can relax. We're just informed that Nergal and the EFF have begun to cooperate. In short, we're not fighting against each other anymore. That's nice, isn't that right, Ryoko? I don't care, I have my pride. I'm not going to do whatever they want just like that. Jeez, is she stubborn or what? How's it going, Ensign Amada? Did they tell us anything? Ah! My name is Ikari Amano. Karu Amano. The tomboy is Ryoko Subaru, and the weird one is Izumi Maki. Tomboy? Forget it. Why are you telling them everything, Hikaru? Don't you know who that is? Excuse me, but are you Lieutenant Amuro Ray? Yes? Ryoko, he's the real deal, the White Devil of the Federation. Can I have your autograph? Ugh. Weird one. Well, whatever, might as well talk now. Alright, let's start with your affiliation, okay? That was incredible, Lieutenant. We weren't making any progress until you showed up. Good job. Can't say that was my intention, but glad to be of service. Good lord, Hikaru just gushed over Amuro. Should be fine now. What's the matter? Well, we're supposed to meet with 3 new pilots, but they haven't been contacted yet. Nothing on our radar. Not like we would see anything on it. Minosky particles are too dense in this sector. Even with Nergal's technological advances, there's not much we can do about that. Creighton Y. Minosky was an incredible scientist. What should we do about those 3 pilots then? Well, it's not like we can send them a signal. We have to wait for them. Guy, I will avenge you. I promise. Tito, leave him alone, Cap. Leave him alone, Cap. Uribakate. When your time comes, you die, and in wars, that just happens earlier than normal. He needs to realize this isn't a game. Fearing for his death is part of the process. Guy. Well, let's take a look at some units we've acquired at least. Strength +1. We're gonna add mobility. And those are the Astrobalises. For those who want to know, they're the mechs from the Desico. And there we go. There we go. Let's save our game. Change to suspend data. With that, I'm gonna be right back, so I'll play a commercial while we wait. And then we'll continue on our little adventure. So with that, be right back, folks. Alright, we're back. We're gonna get ourselves back operational. And here we are, back to the swing of things. Alright, let's get ourselves ready. Back to the game. Meanwhile, on Von Braun, the Anaheim Mobile Suit Factory. Hey man, since we're going to Anaheim, right? That means we can upgrade my Borat, right? Take the materials over there. Yup, you over there. We need to make space for accommodating the Astrovalis. Hey, Astronet, I want my Borat to become super duper strong. Yo, don't be crazy. You're asking me to make a miracle. You could do it, man. You're a genius. How about a rocket Mazinger punch style, yo? Recoil line would tear Borat's shoulders off. How about a breast fire? Rather than your opponent, Borat itself would completely melt. And I gotta be cooler. Double blizzard like Deimos. You know how fast those fans rotate? Board will be torn apart from the inside. How about a beam rifle or a beam saber like those Gundams? That's gotta work, right? Sorry, but no. Look at Borat's hands. Those fat and short fingers won't be able to hold. Astronaut, I want to talk about the Astrovalis. Oh, what's wrong, boss? Nina, help me out. I want to upgrade my Borat to be the same level as the other super robots, but he just keeps shooting down all my ideas. I see, but it's nothing personal, boss. Anaheim is focused on producing mobile suits and their weaponry. I couldn't install a super robot type weapon on my Gundams even if I wanted to. Must understand why the opposite's also true. I'm sorry, we can't help you with this. Yeah, I understand, alright. You can only care about your Gundams. I get it. I won't ask anything. God damn it. Gone. Good grief. Is Borat using any particular special material? They're special, alright. I've seen parts from the refrigerator and from a washing machine. I think we even saw some parts from a vacuum cleaner inside. Huh? So this is Von Braun, huh? Hey, look, Sayaka. We can see the Earth from here. Oh, it's so beautiful, Koji. Yeah, we must do our best to protect it. For Daisuke, too. Daisuke, do you think he'll be okay? Do you ever need to ask? He's the invincible Duke Fleet. He won't die easily. We must keep doing our best until he's back. I just wish Tetsuya would be so. Let's not worry about that, Koji. Why don't we take a walk in town? We should distract ourselves while we have time. You're right. You two going outside? Captain Bryce said the moon is under Gigano's control. Be careful out there. It should be a neutral area, so you won't get shot on sight. Be sure to carry your federal ID card to prove your status, alright? Got it, thanks. Must hurry and make repairs to Gundam Unit 1. As soon as they're done, we must install the full Burnell Vernon parts. Is the Defensor ready? Hurry up already! I see you're hard at work, Astronage. Hey, Amuro, yeah, I don't want a repeat of the other day. We must upgrade our resources. With some luck, we should take on both Zeon and the Nadesico at the same time now. Huh? Are we fighting the Nadesico? You're kidding, right? We're supposed to join the Nadesico, not fight it. Not now that Nergal and EFF are allies, you are considered members of the Londo Bell. If we're ordered to attack the Nadesico, unfortunately, we have to obey. Maintenance isn't done yet, but those Astroballasts are really something. They may even resist a gravity blast head-on. Stop screwing with me, I told you! They're our allies! We are soldiers, Miss Subaru. Cruel as that may be, we must follow our orders. Being an adult sucks. Here's our orders. I'm not a goddamn machine. I'm not following orders I don't like. Ah, Ryoko! That's one of Nergal's pilots. Something happened, Fide? I don't know, but sometimes Ryoko overreacts a bit when she hears the words like orders. Because her father was a soldier in the Federation Air Force. Air Force? Sorry to butt in like this, but I spent some time investigating your backgrounds. It seems that Subaru's father was involved with that Titans crap from some time ago. Oh. Titans, I see. They were all about absurd order. Yeah, she must have been afflicted by that ordeal. By the way, have you seen Araki around, Lieutenant? Jensen? Last I saw him, he was beating himself over what happened last time. Truly, I've been seeing him walking town with boss Lieutenant Burning. What was he wearing? He was not dressified in a specific way, just as normal military uniform. Even though this is a neutral area, this is still occupied by Giganos. Boss and Subaru should be fine, but Ensign Araki is in trouble if he's wearing his uniform. Lieutenant, I'm going to look for them. I'm coming too. Don't worry. We'll rocket him safely. Rocket Von Braun. Yeah, thank you. She used the verb to rocket as a reference to Werner Von Braun, rocket engineer who gave the name to the city. Quite the advanced joke. This isn't a place for you stinking feds. Yo, what you doing to Araki? Gah! Let me guess. You're here. You think you're deserting after losing big time, huh? Hey, what do you think you're doing? Hey, Araki, you okay? Boss, where am I? Jeez, Ensign, try to be more careful next time. We're in a junkyard in Von Braun. Its owner helped us out. Though it was the Nergal girl that found him. More like I bumped into him, and I was pissed off looking for a fight and ran into that big guy on my way. He's very strong for having one arm. His name's Kelly. You're awake. Thank you, I'm sorry. You're a soldier, speak up like a man. Yes, sir. Are you three deserters? Huh? No, we're... What's the difference? Might have different reasons, but we all ran away, I guess. I'm Ko Araki, a mobile suit pilot. Name's Boss, yo! I'm Ryoko Subaru. I don't pilot a mobile suit, but I'm a similar kind of humanoid robot. Why did you run away? Are you scared of fighting now? Huh? Sorry, I told him what happened. No, I'm not scared, but because of me, a mobile suit got... Then resign. And do it as fast as you can if that's how you feel. I'd do if I could. That's... Hey, don't go over there. A mobile armor from the 1-year war. And it looks like it still work. Get away from it. That's just junk. It's my hobby. Hey, I told you to stay away from it. Look, the circuit board's burnt out. You need to replace it. This wire's broken too. What do you think you're doing? I need to help hire for that, and I can't afford it right now. That's not a problem. If you let me stay for a while, I'll work on it for you. Hey, Ensign! Huh? Are you thinking of never going back to your ship? I don't know. I didn't realize I had dessert until you mentioned it. I'm staying too. This thing won't move until we work our magic, yo. Subaru, once you're back, let them know I just need time. I never said I was going back, Ensign. Huh? We may be ordered to fight our old comrades, and I'm just supposed to accept that? I can't do that. Not like that. I need some time off to think I might as well do it here. Bah! Do what you want. Thanks. I know this is a bit sudden, but if I had the parts, I could probably fix this thing. Give me that list. I can get them for you. Maybe I should find a hobby like this one, too. That reminds me when I was looking for the parts to build my Borat. Boss hasn't come back yet. What is that idiot doing? To think that Astronage even managed to upgrade Borat for him. Well, it's understandable. He likes his Borat, and in the end, we weren't able to add any weapons. I'm more worried about Araki. What happened to the GPO-1? Hit him pretty hard. More sensible than he looks. What about Subaru? Jiro's supposed to contact us when we find here, but he isn't done so. What are you, Ko? Are you really that weak of a man? Fix anything? Find anything? Nothing yet. She left no trace, just like a ghost. Seriously, what a bother. Not much left before we depart. Let's split up again. Yes, sir. Roger that. Carefully. I will locanating over there. See you there. Come out now. I thought I'd blend in perfectly. I'm impressed, W7. Indeed. You were perfect, too perfect, but no real human would eat the same exact move exactly the same way every time. You've done your research. What do you want? Mistress Lemon has been very weird ever since you stopped sending your report. Take this. Are those my next orders? Yes. Shows she hasn't received my report. Secret transmission circuit may have been damaged. So, what's that disc contain? I was only ordered to deliver it. Captain Bright would have wanted you to know exactly what you were doing. I don't follow. Never mind, I have the disc. You may go now. Acknowledged. Can't believe I said that. Right, follow order. Anaheim is really good at doing business. They sell weapons to Giganos, the Federation, and even to us at the same time. Thanks to that, we were able to enter Von Braun with no problems. Yes, but the same goes for the EFF. Even better than I thought. Who would have guessed that this was in here? But with your handicap, I'm modifying it so it can be piloted with one hand. It's almost ready. Nice to see that losing one arm during the 1 year war hasn't quenched your enthusiasm. Lieutenant Kelly Lasner. MA will really come in handy for Operation Stardust. Just being used over Admiral Delas is a great honor. You only need that mobile armor, not a cripple like him. What? Keep your base to yourself, you idiot. Forgive me, ma'am. Ignore the words of this fool. You'll receive your money soon. Please do make your finishing touches. Who's there? Those people were from the Delat fleet, weren't they? Are you a Xeon pilot? We're gonna use this mobile armor to fight us. Don't you Don't you know that it's rude to eavesdrop on other people's conversations? At any rate, yes, it's all true. If you recall, I never asked for you to stay. I never asked for you to help me fix that MA either. That's nothing wrong in asking other people for help when you need it. What's wrong is ordering you to repair this old mobile armor on your own and then forcing you to do this on the battlefield. How could Xeon do this, and why would you listen to them? It's not for them It's not for them. I'm doing this for me. I'm fighting my own personal battle. Or personal battle? I've been thinking about it, wondering what I could do if I quit being a pilot. 36 set an ad. I'm sure I could make a living being a technician, but living on the life of a junkyard man wouldn't be bad if I thought it that well. But I was wrong. Much I've enjoyed working in this junkyard, it never felt like I belonged here at all. That's not the way I want to live my life. Right, even though the moon is under Giganos' control, the area is still neutral. I would need to bother with politics. I could just stay here and do what I want. Even with all that chaos out there, the rest of the universe, I could live a quiet life here. That's not what you want from life. Deep down inside, what boils down to it, I guess I want to be a pilot. Same with me. Let's finish fixing it. I want to go back to being a pilot too, yo. Hi. We're leaving tomorrow. Just where did Ryoko go? Ah! I'm back. Super, where did you go? What were you doing at all this time? Sorry, Ensign. Oh, wow. No meek. You're back. Hey, Ryoko, have you seen Boss? Thought you were with Ko. Where is he? They're both in the lowest block of the Von Braun. They'll be back before we leave. I'm sure of it. Why couldn't they come back as well? They're deep into something. They have to work it out before they're ready to come back. What does that mean? No need to pry any further. They're just dealing with their problems on their own way. What about you, Subaru? Me? I couldn't work out my problems in the same way as them. That's why I had to come back to the only place I belong to. Ryoko? I want to fight my own personal battles as well. Done. Finally! Can't believe this crazy parts we had to use to make it work. You're one to talk. I still can't figure out how your bard even turns on. Hey, bard's a work of art. Don't you go dissing at it, yo. Now my battle can finally begin, Gato. Kelly, what did you just say? Well, that's the name of one of my closest friends. I heard he's a bit of a celebrity now. Is it Gato that... Yes, the Nightingale of Solomon. I would like to meet him someday. Get off me, Araki. The heck was that all about? Ensign, Ko, Araki, and Boss returning to duty. Guys, next time we meet, be as enemies. Send my regards to that girl with the honest eyes as well. Here we are. Chapter 10. The Winner. According to the intel the Preventer sent us, the Delit's fleet is preparing something called Operation Stardust. It sounds ominous. Likely that the recent behavior as a diversion meant to confuse us. Still don't know how their plan to actively is, but GPO2 is the one with the key elements. Gato, keep your toes until we leave the moon's gravity. The area is still under Giganos' control. Radar's detecting something. Ah, right, it's the enemy! We haven't even left the moon's surface yet. It's Kelly Leisner, Federation ship. Do you read me? I'm here to challenge the Gundam. No IFFCO. Is that a new Giganos metal armor? That's the Val Wallow. It's gotta be Kelly. Kelly? Boss, is this the guy you told us about? Stay here, looks like we're using Von Braun as a shield. Take us out. What's happening? I don't know. Maybe he has a grudge, or maybe he is just plain crazy. I'm not looking to fight any other robots. Send out the Gundam. If you don't, I'll fire on Von Braun. Well, there you have it. The answer is both. Which Gundam? We have a good selection here. It takes some sort of test. He's trying to see if he can take us on. Ensign Araki? I know. Ko Araki, Gundam Pearl Burnham launching. Ko, I improved the beam rifle stability by using the Onagram's main battery stabilizer. Thank you, Neater. Here I come, Kelly. Yo, Iraqi, I'm coming too. Damn it, I'm going to. Batteries been recharged. Thanks, girls. Ryoko Subaru, Astropilot's OG frame moving out. Kelly, what are you doing in this? I know I told you that you'd be our enemy next time, but this is too damn soon, yo. Is this the place you belong to? Tell me. Rocky, you're the pilot of that Gundam? There's Boss, and the girl must be that Nergal robot. So you were all members of the Londo Bell, huh? But I told you, this was bound to happen. Kelly, please don't do this. This battle is meaningless. Don't be naive. Nobody can choose the condition of a fight. Do those three know that enemy pilot? Could be the man who took care of them for a while. Have they been helping the enemy prepare for this very battle? Ugh. What's wrong? Captain, more enemies incoming! What? Have you gone insane, Lieutenant Kelly Leisner? Now that you know that I don't need you, you're surrendering the mobile armor to the Fetties? That's not it, Commander Sema. I want to fight the Gundam before I join up with Zeon. If I can defeat it, then there's no doubt I'd be of use to you, even with only one arm. Oh well, I'll just use the occasion to test the Gabera Tetra. Is that a Giganos metal armor? Is that... what is it? No, it's nothing. Recognize that frame anywhere. That's the GPO-4. Zeon must have allied with Giganos. Come, Ensign. All units deploy. Support Ensign Uraki and the others. Those wondering, each module armor provides a unique benefit for each unit, so the OG's for space and among others. And let's sortie out, shall we? There we go. Move out. The pure battle, so... Let's test out this new unit, shall we? Can't you see what you're throwing your life away? What's the point of all this, Kelly? All that matters to a soldier is the instinct to fight. In battle, you either live or die.
直撃させる。
まだだ。勝負はこれからだ。甘いぞオラキ。戦いに状況など選びはしない。
間一髪。
A few Zeon forces here, so, and a few mobile metals, so... We'll go into flight formation with these guys. Eye up. Make it. Make it, and... Yeah, we don't have the Nadesico, so we can't really charge up often. Alright, warship. Kelly, can we talk this out? I told you I'm a pilot. That's what I do. What are you doing, boss? He's an enemy. He's gonna kill you. Ah, damn it! Might as well take a look what this guy can do.
そうだやらせるか直撃させる
Oh boy, that's a miss. Oh, that fried that mobile suit. Let's take a look at our new unit, shall we? So this is one of Nergal's new models, huh? Thanks for the nice present, girl. Don't you look down on me. Calm down, Ryoko. Why are you acting like this? Please. Quiet, Hikaru. This is her battle. We all had our own place. You knew yours, and I finally found mine. And I'll do anything I can to protect it. Finally overcame the doubts you had. Now you have the heart of a true. Face me.
どつき合いだったらこっちのもんだ
まだだ勝負はこれからだくらえ
へってくさ
Maybe that'll work.
集まったと勝負だわよワンタパンチだわさ
まだだまだ燃え尽きてはおらんなあ
Ow, he got GTA'd. We'll sell this next time, Gundam. Aw. See you, old man. In this personal battle you talked about, Kelly?
標データ検証行くぞ
And claw attack. Right.
もらった
Let's see some new attacks.
超順内に入った当たれ機体の性能が違いすぎるのかくらえこれ以上の抵抗は無意味だとわかる
There we go. Let's see if this will work.
ここで阻止する
嘘だまさかこんな
The Tauros and the Methu. Maybe that'll work.
私だってパイロットなんだから 前に出るから
Let's see.
大きい真珠見っ
にやられませんこれでどうだ
遅い遅い
Let's see this one. So they all have the same attack.
それはナビと
まあいな遠いぜくらえ
クワガラクワガラ
These guys really like to wail on boss. Let's take a look at these guys.
蜂の巣にしてやる大した被害はないなやらせん
Let's There we go. Let's see if this will be a good finisher.
攻撃を開始しますです。いや、開始する。音速を超えて切り込む。風の刃を防げはしない。これで決まりだ。
まともに当たった。持つのか。そこだ。
こちらの裏を取ったことだな。
Might as well.
てめえにお見舞いするのはこいつだ。ベストファイヤー。このままで済むと思う。
Yeah, that is over, dude. Let's see if that'll work.
射程に入りやがったな。もらったぜ。
なんの甘く見るな。
まだまだいけるかな。イミディエットナイフ。
Immediate knife. Thank. That should work out too. Don't do this. There we go. Yeah, let's see I want to see the Gembra, what it can do.
行くぞダイモス。ダブルブリザード。
その程度の腕で向かってくるとは、この私も舐められたもんさね。さて、ドイツから行こうか。
いってね当たっちまったか。行くぞダイモス。ダブルブリザード。まあいが遠いぜ。
There we go. Ooh. Alright, that basically just broke that guy. Oh, hi. You gotta love the fun this game and Stardust memories. Kelly Lasner getting a big story in this game, SEMA having another faction other than the Earth Federation to work with and such. Oh yeah, hey Fanboyus, and yeah, definitely. I mean, Kelly, I didn't know about Kelly Lasner, but if that's true, then it's good at least that certain second fiddles. And one of the games I remembered, Tekken, it was based on the Tekken and Blade series, and it got one where the ending was actually a bit more lighter. And there we go. And you gotta love the Anaheim Electronics to still themselves, even with the Dragonar bad guys ruling the moon. Yeah, they had to give a lore explanation. Sorry about that. Um,
さあ来い。このガンダムで仕留めてやる。かわせた。
good lord, these guys move quick.
いいぞ。ガンダムの調子は良好だ。
And again, what the hell? What are these again? Oh, Gelgoog M's. Oh, great. I'm no Gundam expert, but I know those guys are annoying as hell. And I've been surprised that wasn't gonna go on the movie. Hey, with all these Titan mechs and such doing sitting around, seriously, no one wants them, so you can have them all you want. Yep.
当たるものですか。
Time to break a Gundam in two, shall we, folks?
このナインもらった。ダブルブリザード。
Silence such a heavy like Marcel or Barzums and the GM Quells would be nice. He just splits and he splits a Gelgoog in like two. Oh wow. Mars Rice Bowl acquired. And who knows that other prototypes they got sitting around the collecting dust. Oh yeah, who not kidding, this ain't kidding. I guess I need more time to get used to it. Alright, the Argama will now leave the moon's gravity well. We'll set out the Solomon Sea to act as a search and attack force. Solomon Sea? That's where Conpei Island is. It was once called Solomon during the 1-year war. Yes, the place is now one of the Federation's bases. I can't think of any other place that might be a better target for the GPO-2's nuclear warhead. Top brass is on the same opinion. We've been just ordered to go there. We're supposed to pick up another Nergal pilot and one of their employees along the way. He's not just a normal employee. From what I've heard, she's a negotiator. High authority. And Bright leaving out he'd been there and seen some nasty stuff there. Ah yes, Solomon. Yeah, because we ran into one of them being the Nightmare of Solomon. With the company. Yes, I fear it might be some troublesome guests. I'd say most of Nergal is basically trouble. Isn't that right, Amano? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Well, you know. Sorry, Mr. Swordsman. Pun is mightier than the sword. Oh. Stop it, Izumi. You're embarrassing us. Right, Ryoko? Ryoko? Kelly. Do we really have to fight him? I don't think think about it for now. Right? Wow, did they really use a battleship this old? Hurry up, Akatsuki. Yeah. You must be the people Nergal has told us about. Yes, I'm Irino Kinjo Wan, Secretary of the Chairman of Nergal Heavy Industries. From our pilots, Nagare Akatsuki. Nice to meet you. I'm Bright Noah, Captain of the EFF 13th Autonomous Corps Londo Bell. I'm sorry, where's your adjutant? Even though we are called a corps, our structure is very contained. The Lucretia Non of the Preventers has been assisting us, with the highest ranking officers are Lieutenant Amor Ray and South Burning. Looks like the White Devil of the Federation is back in action. Come to our attention that our Nadesico has been giving you trouble. A gesture of goodwill our company has sent to assist you. Only 2 of you? Don't worry, I have the state-of-the-art Astravalis. And while we get into contact with the Nadesico, I'll be able to persuade them. Is the Nadesico actually heading for Mars? Yes, though we don't know what has happened, we might be able to contact them. Can I cut this short? I want to sort my luggage. See you. What's up with that guy? He seems to be like a big jerk. Is he really a pilot? Well, she said he is. Why don't we ask him, Cass? I don't know. It's just that he doesn't feel like a pilot. Right? Then Akatsuki, isn't it? That Akatsuki, isn't it? Yes, but is that really possible? I'll see what I can find out, Captain. He's clearly hiding something. So this is the famed Zaram, huh? Interesting. You require something? Are you the pilot? You know, if you work for Nergal, you wouldn't need to do this menial task yourself. You have your own personal staff to do it for you. I like to perform maintenance myself. I see. Well, keep up the good work. Do something about the way you talk, will you? I'm not doing this on purpose. For those wondering, yes, our character basically has a problem with language. That's right, I need to check my new order. I should have mentioned needing a replacement language synapse. But even Nergal is interested in that unit, huh? Oh, aren't you Miss Nina Purpleton from Anaheim Electronics? I hope you don't mind us stealing a march on you. Oh, I don't mind. Anaheim isn't like Nergal after all. I know, you'd rather steal a glance at our work, wouldn't you? Don't you have a good look at all these 3 Asties that have joined earlier? Yes, a perfect mechanic needs to know everything about the machine she works on. And you wouldn't mind if we participate in the maintenance of the Gundams, right? I won't. Please be my guest. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Oh, good lord. I'd better not approach them. Incoming transmission from Lady Une. Captain, I received some intelligence regarding Charlotte. Maybe it's nothing, but this information is quite strange. Strange? What do you mean? It seems that Giganos has been dealing with a type of unit never seen before. A new metal armor? No. It seems to be more something completely different. Moreover, it seems that their first contact happened around the same time Charlotte joined the Londo Bell. It could be a coincidence, but the timing is just too perfect. Has she been acting suspicious in any way? No, not that I heard of. I would laugh if Nina and Irina looked at Bossport and went, holy crap, this thing is really made out of junk. Yep. Let's consider the hypothesis that she's a spy. The method she chooses to infiltrate us puts her in the spotlight too much, and a robot is so unusual that both Anaheim and Nergal has interest in it. It doesn't make sense. We'll continue our investigation. Please keep an eye on her. Understood. By the way, how is our comrades on Earth doing? They're doing quite well. I'll send you the details. Thank you. Can't believe it. Secret transmitter is shorted. Did this happen during battle? That explains why my reports haven't been received. And I won't be able to find any replacement parts, and without it, I can't read the disc. Should I rely on my own judgment for the time being? Meanwhile, at the quarters of the Garden of Thrones, I knew you'd come back, Kelly. Thank you, Gato. At the end of the day, I'm a pilot through and through. Just like me. The time for our comeback is at hand. Lieutenant Kelly Leisner? Yes? And there we go. Let's do some units. Alright. There we go. Oh. Oh, I see. So it gets an upgrade. Alright. Continue saving and continue our fight. Yes, let's save the let's save and complete our game. Out. Meanwhile, back on the Argama. Solomon, the asteroid usificated as a fortress by Xeon during the 1-year war. After the war, the Federation has converted it into one of its headquarters. It's one of the few positions in space that the EFF occupies compared to Giganos or the aliens. In other words, without it, the Federation would lose its footing in space. Sounds about right. That's why we believe that Xeon will attack there. At the moment, the EFF is preparing a counteroffensive against Giganos, gathering a massive fleet at Solomon. Should be ready soon. Can't think of any other target Xeon might have for the nuke, and yet, something worrying you, Lieutenant? Just that I don't understand it. Oh? What do you mean, Amuro? There's no doubt about the power of the the Mark 82 warhead. But they only have that single warhead to shoot. Well, that one shot can still cause immense damage. It won't be able to annihilate the whole fleet, but it would still be an incredible loss. Is that the whole point of Operation Stardust? Talking about Xeon remnants here, they're probably just wanting some revenge. That's what I thought too, but I don't think he would have participated for just that. Char. No matter how good a soldier is, he still needs to follow order. Probably you are simply thinking too hard about it. I hope so. Meanwhile, back at the Garden of Thorns. Comrades, it's time to execute Operation Stardust. So it's finally time. In betting all our forces on this operation, we risk taking a considerable loss to our ability to fight. The arrow can only be fired once. Don't worry, Admiral. Our arrow shall pierce the Federation's heart. I understand how you feel, Lieutenant Commander. Try to quell your enthusiasm. Yes, sir. Forgive me for my lack of tact. I'm still not able to keep a cool head in the occasion, like you do, Captain. You gave me too much credit. There are times when even I lose my cool. I find it this hard to believe, Captain. I have never seen nor heard that happen to you. Believe me, it does, especially when I meet my old rival. What's wrong, Lala? Captain, I'm scared. Lala? My heart jumped whenever I looked at the Gundam, the GPO-2. That Gundam can only give birth to hatred. She can feel a stronger light of hatred coming from that Gundam than from me. Alright, I'm going on ahead. Oh, brave warriors, I pray for the success of this operation. I know I can't read that disc, and I can't even let them know. I don't like this. Huh? What happened, Charlotte? It's rare to see you with that kind of face. Oh, what might you be talking about? Well, you look very anxious. When you think about it, she looks like a child that was separated from her mother. That's not the case at all, I assure you. Any for your thoughts, Camille? I was just thinking that it was the GPO-2 that made me come back to myself. Yes, I remember. You mentioned something about how we shouldn't let it shine. Nuclear weapons are a relic of the previous century. Why didn't humanity leave it in the past where it belongs? Who knows? There were a period when almost every country was stockpiling them, and there were even enough nukes to kill all of humanity dozen times over. We don't have to face that kind of numbers, at least. Everybody knows how a bad nuke is. Would have thought I would see one up close. I don't want to be there when it goes boom. At any rate, it's not a matter of how many nukes built, but how this one will be used. Just have to stop them from launching it, and it won't be a problem anymore. Look at the bright side. If they launch, we'll have a blast. I wish it would be that. I could be that easygoing. We'll remain on Mars. But why? We came to save you. Allow me to explain. We decided not to board this ship. I have designed the Nadesico myself, so I know its capabilities very well. This ship cannot win against the Hovian lizards. Coming you would be suicide. We already have multiple confrontations against them, Miss Inez Presage. We're stronger than you think. Though we never confronted the Londo Bell directly. Yeah, we're strong. We can save all the refugees and bring them to safety. But please, would you? You're wrong. How do you even know about the Hovian lizards? We don't, really. What about their goal? What about their reason for occupying Mars? Well, progress has been slow, but we have. You don't need to tell me. I know you couldn't have found out anything of importance. Why have you been being like this? You've been trying so hard. You just want to. You're young. If you think that's enough to be able to do anything, you're completely wrong. Not everyone can be a hero. That's enough, Miss Rui, what's happening? Enemy forces incoming, 5 large battleships, 30 smaller warships. Rated gravity blast at full power. Engaging power coils. Gravity blast energy charging. Fire! See nothing to fear with our gravity, huh? How could they survive the gravity blast? That's because they also have a distortion field. So much for having nothing to fear. Goji Mazinger Zero, you can Goji with the Mazinger Zero, you could make a nuke look like a wet firecracker. Ha! Multiple enemy ships emerging from a tulip 40 kilometers ahead. Up till now, we believe the tulips to be transport vessels, but how can they hold so many ships? It makes no sense. Those ships are not coming out of the tulip, they're coming through it. What's that supposed to mean? Those ships are being sent from an unknown faraway place. Tulips are not transport vessels, they're mobile dimensional gates. Enemy forces continually increasing. Must keep firing. Gravity blast, standby. Sorry, we can't. Huh? Not in a vacuum. The phase transition engine cannot generate enough power for repeated gravity blast discharge. Huh? Huh? Allow me to explain it simply, a compact yet detailed way. Phase transition engine makes use of the energy existing in the vacuum of space. And we're not in space. I'm sure you could draw a conclusion. Then I'll launch with the Astrovalis. Oh no, you won't, unless your idea is to become a minced meat. It would have been a viable solution if only we had scattered Minovsky particles earlier. I'm ashamed to admit it, but that the Federation is more prepared than us for that kind of tactic. Raise the distortion field. Wait! Raise the distortion field now, the cave below us will collapse. Refugees. If that happens, all the refugees, all of Miss Bresson's friends will be crushed to death. Free at full speed and then raise the field. Sorry, Captain. We haven't begun takeoff procedures and we can't move yet. Enemy fleet taking position over the Destico. Tulip continue to reinforce the enemy's numbers. Will it be, we raise the field or we take the enemy attack without it? What about those people? Takedo promised them that we would save them. He told them that we came back for them and take them to Earth. We can't betray them like this. Keto. Enemy fleet in position. Attack imminent. Miss Anshino. Activate the automated defenses. Captain has not yet given orders. Eureka! Enemy fleet activating gravity armaments. Raise the distortion field. Ah! Our fates were sealed the moment the tulips rained on Mars. Even without the field, the shelter below us would have been destroyed by the barrage. I have heard the superhumans created by Solo Harn Meganoids have also started moving. Dying now or surviving to become Meganoid soldiers later. There's little difference. Several point-blank shots are penetrating the field, Captain. In any case, just as I predicted, you were not able to become the hero that would save us. Retreat while maintaining the field. Return enemy fire once you have gained enough distance. Please give me a damage report. That's not going too well. Chapter 11, Atomic Bazooka. Just look at the size of our army. Those Giganos bastards will have no idea what they're dealing with. Speaking of bastards, I heard that the Zeke remnant are on the move. Scouts keep meeting them more often than usual. Goddamn Zeeks. What are they planning this time? Man, don't worry about it. It's not like there's anything we can do. Just sore losers trying to get one last punch in. I know, right? Patient. Pathetic. I can't believe we allowed them to speak such inept prattle. If they weren't covered by the blanket of the Federation, they would never have dared. They won't do it for so long, for I am here. Here to mow down the walking dead of the Federation. The Xeon unit? Where did it come from? The moment I've waited for it has come. No ice this signal. Is that a mobile suit? To prove that the heroes who have died here didn't die in vain. It's a Gundam? For the rebirth of the ideals of Xeon, for the success of Operation Stardust. We make it? Solomon! I have returned! That's... For those who have idled away their time, this must truly be a nightmare. That light. We're too late. Ugh. Giannis, my brother, just what are you supporting? I can feel uncountable consciousness being extinguished. They're becoming light. Ah! No. Is this what you wanted, Casval? Wonderful. It's too cruel. How could they do this? Couldn't make it. You gotta look for survivors. Don't bother. Just look at that. There's none. Oh no. Gato! Damn. This happened right before us. You're too late, Londo Bell. We have left Stardust in our wake. Enemy signals detected. They must have been hiding. It's him. Ah! My. You sure left behind a big mess. Impressive. There's no doubt why they call you the Nightmare of Solomon. It's all over now. Leave the cleaning to us, Lieutenant. Commander, you may withdraw. No, this is merely the beginning of our battle for the future. Warrior, I intend to keep doing what I know and keep fighting. Yeah. Understood. Allow me to lower a new nuclear warhead, Lieutenant Commander. Thank you, Carius. Here they come. All hands to battle stations. Gato! Gato! Hey, wait, it's Inazumi. Hikaru, let's follow him. Wait for me. Let's flash a light rekindle the flame of war. I can't even joke about this. Gato, can you hear me? That kid from before. You must be satisfied, Gato. But ever since you stole the GPO-2, we've been living in disgrace. I know how you feel. We've also had our taste of bitter experience. Don't lose your cool, Ensign. Did you have to launch ahead like that? I don't like being rushed. Shut up, long hair. Just stay back if you don't want to fight. They all lack discipline. Fine, Lieutenant Burning. I'm launching as well. I can't keep him waiting. Damn it! How can we let them complete their goddamn Stardust right in front of us? Feels like the whole operation. Something feels off. We don't know what their next step is going to be, but our top right now is to eliminate the Xeon forces from the Solomon area. Understood. Following orders. Feeling. It was faint, but space was distorted for a moment. Couldn't be. That technology also exists on this side? There we go. We gotta destroy the enemy forces, but before they do. So for now, we're down a few repair units, so we gotta be very careful of what we're using. Okay, let's move on. Get the Astrovalis together. Oh, good. Ha! One weird thing might be this. Where's the Chuck Keith mech? Where's Chuck Keith in his mech? Main force doing a test? No, it's too big. Captain, spatial transition inbound. Watch out! What? A spatial transition? Why now? Should be too early for that. Captain, we're now in normal space. Activating environmental cameras. Ooh, we're safe now. Wait, the Nadestico, where'd it come from? It must have come out of nowhere. That's Nergal's mobile battleship. Is that also one of Nergal's technologies, Miss Serena? I don't know, but I've never seen it happen before. Is that a boson jump? Not the main force. Huh? Where do we end up? Seem to be right in the middle of a battle area. Oh, I see. Wait, what? Fire the gravity blast! Then raise the field and retreat at full speed. Hold on that thought. Receive a transmission from Londo Bell over the special line. Can you hear me, Nadesico? I'm Nagari Akatsuki of Nergal HQ. You're from the main office? That? We bring you a new directive from headquarters. The Nadesico is to be under the direct command of the Londo Bell, effective immediately. Way too sudden. How did you expect us to... Understood. What do you want us to do? Follow the lead of Captain Bright of the Argama and clear out the Theon army in the area. Get to it, will ya? Mr. Prospector, we have no other choice in our current situation. Better make sure the area's working. The audio's working. Sure. And please be frank, Captain, do you feel collect enough to keep guiding us? Looks like Nergal is working with the Federation, and we'll have to put them down like the dogs they've become. Astrovalis, launch! Theon, I'll do it. I'll avenge God. That must be the Nadesico's Astrovalis. Let's save the greetings for later. Astrovalis Squadron, get in formation. I need to know more. Get information. Quit fooling around. Whoa there. I'll keep fighting, for Guy's sake. Captain, you're passed through the Argama. Captain Bright of the This is Captain Eureka Misumaru of the mobile battleship Nadesico. Due to the energy supply system, the Astrovalis unit cannot drift too far away from our vessel. Understood. Can you also resupply the Astrovalis piloted by Subaru, Maki, Amano, and Atsukatsuki? Checking status. There are no issues in their supply system. What's that supposed to mean, yo? Didn't you hear from Astronedge? As long as the Astrovalis is near the Nadesico, they'll keep getting energy from it. Allow me to add something. Even though they'll keep getting energy from the Nadesico, the supply will cease soon as they get over a certain range from it. And after a few minutes, they'll deplete their reserves and won't be able to move anymore. In other words, if they stay close to it, they could keep launching into the breast fire at all times. Our astronauts have no such weapons. The pilots would be cooked inside their cockpits. Anyway, they can't go too far from us. Sorry about that. Should be fine as long as we keep that in mind. Enemies approaching, Captain Bright. Alright, get information with the Destico and shoot them all down. That reminds me, Captain Misumaru? Yes? Could you do that, B sign? Alright, let's do our best. Oh, he must have noticed our captain was feeling down. He's both sharp and a capable leader. That may end up being not such a bad development. Less laughing, more fighting. I got the wrong ship. Here we go. Oh, he parried it. Dang. Let's see. I don't know who Chuck Keith is or his mech, but regretfully I don't know who it is.
そこだ。死にだ。
And we got a new parry. Nice. Gato, you may have forgotten me, but I haven't forgotten you. I'll keep following until we settle this. Hatred is the root of all war. That's common sense. I'm sick of you talking down to me. Be a man who fights me only with hatred cannot defeat me. What? Because I stand supported by faith as well. Why are they doing this? Why do those two have to fight each other? What are they trying to prove? Huh?
このまま行く。これで勝負だ。
なんとたわいもない外周一色とはこのことか。私の邪魔をするな。
当たるわけにはいかない。
Let's take a look at what this guy looks like, shall we?
もらったな。何やってんだろうね、君たちは。付き合い、射程範囲内だ。このままで済むと思うな。
Huh. Looks like he's doing pretty well with that tech. Oh, leave Boss Borat alone. What would you have given, say, a GM cannon, too, if that was the option? If I had the option, I would have probably given her Charles Gelgoog. Found out, yeah, I found out that, and there we go. Let's see if that'll work.
射撃は得意じゃないけど仕方ないか。
そこか。我々の真実の戦いを後の世に伝えるために。
当たるわけには。
Ah. See if that'll work.
そこか。
いいか、やる。射程距離外からだと。
Ah.
大突星小板を使うやつだ。
Might as well do that.
来るのか。そこだ。助けて。
These robots die, go dead. And gone. We'll do that. See if that'll take them out.
行きますですの。行くぞ。切り裂く。もらった。
軽挙盲導の輩ごときに落ちろ。
回避コード。
こいつでとどめだ。射程内だ。仕掛けるぞ。
村木少尉、二度と忘れん。
As far as I go, I'm impressed with the Gundam held out this long. I'm retreating. That tickled. Time to bazooka up.
まい。
待てよ。うわあ。
Sorry about that. Got my coffee with my thing was ready, and we just nuked a Zaku. And yeah, that should work. Okay. Bonk. Oh no. These guys really like picking on Boss Borat. Sweet God's sakes, leave Boss alone. Enemy sighted. The enemy's sighting detected. They appear to be the Hovian lizards' unmanned weapons. How did it follow us here? Oh boy, we're dealing with the Hovians. What are those? Look kind of like bugs. They're enemies, we'll just have to blast them away. It's them. They're the ones that destroyed the city on Mars. It seems that we are its target. Oh yes, projected in Desico. They use partial transitioning as well? How could this be? Are you winning? Yeah, we're surviving. Never seen the missile launch. Let's see what this thing can do when it looks like when it's launching missiles.
そうやって命を粗末にするのかよ。
甘いわ。この
あと少し反応が遅ければ当たっていた。
Oh, that's gotta hurt. So he bonks me in the nose. That's. Beam attack! Ace. Ace. Ah, come on!
やられ
Let's introduce our friends to the Astravalis team up.
ワイヤーのフィスト。
なんだとバカな いかん動力棒をやられたか行くぞ鍛えられていないな
There we go.
この程度の攻撃で落ちるかよディストーションフィールド受けたのか
まだまだいけるかな。ラピッドライフ当てちゃうよ。
まだだ黒い3年生の力この程度ではない
イミディエットナイフ。
And shank. Mars Rice Bowl acquired. Might as well see how this works.
敵の現在地クリア。敵残存兵器有効射程距離にほとんど入ってる。グラビティブラストスタンバイ。スタンバってます。グラビティブラスト発射。
And there we go. Nadesico fired. Oh.
ここからでは反撃できん
Let's do a classic Heat Hawk, shall we?
当ててみせる。
Get tomahawked! That takes care of the black tri-stars. That just only leaves these two clowns, and poor Bobo is gonna be basically getting his teeth kicked in.
動きを止めたかい。
いちいちうるさいんだよ。
Oh, that was lucky. Oh boy. East. 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 Ah, not so funny when it happens to you, huh? Oh, come on. Get bonked on. Important boss so that he can repair. Might as well. Lala! Lala soon! It's me, Amuro! You don't have to do this! Char and the others only want to spread hate and sadness. Amuro, what should I do? Lala, stop playing around with him! Amuro! You're pathetic, Char!
来るのか。そこだ。
もうおやめなさい。うかつよ。
当たるか。
Brother, what are you doing this? You're deluded into thinking this is really the will of the universe. I am not deluded, Artesia. This is the only way to reform humanity. You'll see.
やめてください、兄さん。
当たらなければどうということはない。戦いとはいつもイテさんって先を考えて行うものだ。
かわせた。
Kelly! So you knew Gato as well. Our meeting really was fate, Ensign. However... And let's do an animation attack.
Yes.
そこだ。
やはりそうきたか。
こいつはおまけだ。
Better fire that up. There we go. Protected. Much for that, but
俺とマジンガーのコンビが最強だってことを教えてやら。
そこがいけ。
this guy's got the literal dead-eye reaction of a person with, like... Let's see. Oh, that nailed it. Lead damage. There we go. Huh. Well, other than this little mishap, this plan's a success. Time to retreat. Whoa! Ow. Here come the Hovian lizards. Oh boy. You even brought that unit back, Char. Why did you bring Lala here? Why didn't you leave her alone after the 1-year war? It's a miracle she survived. Oh, yeah, almost forgot about this. Canonically, Lala's supposed to die. In this case, she miraculously survived. Lala was never meant to be a warrior. New type that has become a slave of the system has no say in this. She's my brother's. She's my captain's sister. Captain, I must withdraw. No, don't go, Lala! Let's try this again.
悪くない距離でございますです。受けてもらうぞ。
Ha!
風神戦。攻撃終了。
パイロットというのは因果な人種だな。
Na 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 na.
「ナイフね。あまり趣味じゃないんだけどな。」
That's a Hovian lizard. There we go.
当たりはせんよ。私がガンダムを食い止める。この記憶だが、
Better help out with these guys. East. Oh, they're called grasshoppers. Alright. Takes care of the peanut. And whack. Ooh, let's show this a little ability. This is one of his unique abilities in the game. That now only leaves not bad. My job here's done. I'll be going now. Your job? Managed to drive them away, but I can't call this mission a success. The Federation fleet was decimated. They severely weakened our whole base. Now let's dock at Kumpai Island. We must repair and resupply while we can. Wasn't Kumpai Island damaged real bad by the nuke? Docks on the opposite side of the explosion. Should be able to accommodate 2 ships. Us and the Desico, huh? We have sure a lot of questions for them. There we go, let's move on. Mobile battleship Nadesica will be under our command until the new orders are issued. You understand, Captain Misumaru? Yes. A long face. You're not still angry at us, are you? Maybe it has to do with what happened on Mars. Yeah, you could say that. Let's save the discussion for another time. For now, we should introduce our crew members. You know, this is our captain. I'm Eureka Misumaru. Nice to meet you. What happened on Mars must have been really bad. Truly, she's like a differentiated person. The operator, Miss Ruri Hanshino. Nice to meet you. She's young. No, that would be a euphemism. She's a kid. How old are you? I'm 11. Yep, she's a kid. Are you sure this is fine? I assure you that she is an essential part of our crew and extremely good at her job. Next, this is, hello, I'm the helmswoman, Minato Haruka. Nice to meet you. My measurements are 90, 58, 86, but my age is a secret. Exactly twice my age. Ruri! And I'm Megumi Raynor, the communications officer. That's sure a lot of girls on your crew. Kaz! Haha, don't worry, Nana, I already have Erika. That doesn't cheer me up at all, Kaz. Let's keep going. This is our chief mechanic, Mr. Seiya Uribakate. I got any questions about the Astro Palace? I'm your man. Can't wait to hear about those cool mobile suits and super robots you have. I'll introduce you to our astronauts later. I have a feeling you'll get along real nicely. This is Mr. Akito Tenkawa, one of our pilots. Actually, I'm a cook. I'm just the pilot temporarily. Maybe a case, but from what I've seen, you're quite talented. Oh, really? It's not like I did anything special. Still lacking something, though. I know. Come with me. I'm going to train you. You must have been craving for someone to drill. Without the dragon on our team, I pray it's you. Huh? That's where we come in as well. We're supposed to join your crew anyway. Nice working with you, Tenkawa. It seems that I'm the last one to be introduced. My name is Ine Prasan, to the Desico's mysterious explanation beauty. You may call me explanation lady, if you will. I'm not sure I understand. What explanification would you possibly need? Well, just about anything, really. If you ever find yourself wishing you knew more about a subject, any subject, I shall explain to you in great detail. No need to ask. By the way, she's the only refugee of the Nadesico managed to save from Mars. She's the only survivor? I'd like to hear about what happened on Mars, Captain Misumaru. I know it's hard for you, but we need to know in order to plan our next move. Then allow me to explain. There are currently two main powers on Mars. First, there are the Meganoids. I knew it. I received reports that they recently started moving on Earth. I see. We'll have a man on the ground forces. We have a man on our ground forces that is deeply linked to them. We'll ask him more about them when we regroup. We never have found ourselves in direct contact with them, so we have not been able to collect enough data yet. Didn't? Who forced you to retreat? The Hovian lizards. You see, you've seen them already. They suddenly appeared during the battle. Right, those robots shaped like bugs. When the preventers were collecting evidence of Nergal, they found references to this mysterious enemy associated with the keyword Hovian lizards. Why don't you tell us about more, Mr. Prospector? You're putting me quite in a bind, young lady. I'm not allowed to reveal my company's confidential matters, even if we're at war. I can at least tell you that this is the first time I've heard about these Hovian lizards. No, he knows. I can tell. Do we at least know who or what they really are? We couldn't figure out. The robots are unmanned weapons. There's nothing inside. One thing for sure, they're equipped with the same distortion field technology as the Nadesico. In other words, both the Nadesico and the Hovian lizard share the same Nergal technology. Hey, don't make any weird assumptions. Better start talking if these turn out to be more than mere assumptions. Enough. This isn't our time to argue amongst ourselves. Captain Bright, we're receiving an emergency transmission. What happened? Right, it's terrible. The Zeon forces have set a colony on a collision course with the Earth. What? The 13 Autonomous Corps Londo Bell is to halt its course immediately. End of transmission. What about the other squads? The other fleets were gathering around Solomon. The other fleets were gathered at Solomon. There are no other fleets available to move. I thought Zeon's plan was just to launch a nuke. That must have been a diversion. Their plan must have been to reduce the forces so that could have stopped the colony drop. Damn it! Invaded from the Torrington base. We're right, Amuro. The plan wasn't just as simple as we thought. Go, Captain Bright. Yes. Argama, emergency takeoff. Set course for the Earth. Counting on the power of your Nadesico, Captain Misumaru. And you can count on us. Meanwhile, at the Lunar Laser Control Base, fire the propulsion laser. Colony's propellant has been ignited and it's now accelerating, sir. Thank you, Lieutenant Colonel Turchinoff. Now the EFF will never make it in time. What else could I do after you threatened to expose us? I didn't really have to push you a lot, though. It's as if you didn't really mind helping us. Marshal Giltorre is way too lenient. I don't I don't know, and I don't care about what's going on with Zeon. You're not satisfied with their top brass, too, are they? Let's just say we have a mutual interest and leave it as it is. Works for me. You have a minute? You needed me for something, Lieutenant? I have a question for you. When the Nadesico appeared, you mentioned a spatial transition. How do you know what that was? I shouldn't have let that slip. Verily, I do not know what to say. I just said the first thing that confirmed to mind. That was a bit too specific for something you just mentioned randomly. I don't know what you might be implementing. Before the Nadesico appeared, you told Bright to watch out. You already know that a ship would appear? How is that possible? Hey, Charlotte, come check your Zaram. If you don't hurry, I'm not sure there's going to be any Zaram left. Huh? Generator is completely different from anything I've ever seen before. Astronauts, give me a hand in removing this panel, would you? I want to get my hands on that. Please do stop-and-ize that. Forgive me, Lieutenant, but I must take it my leave. Ho 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 ho. I've committed a grave mistake. Oh, what's the matter, Lieutenant? No, it's nothing. You know when I came to find where I can find Bright and Non-Camille? I think they went to the Nadesico along with the pilots who finished their maintenance. Thank you. I'm gonna go head there as well. I need to confirm something about Charlotte. So this is the Nadesico's bridge. Ah, Bright, I was looking for. I see. The Hovian lizards attacked you just as you were preparing to accommodate the refugees from Mars. Yes, you have just landed and stopped our engines. The only possible choice was to raise the distortion field to protect the ship. But as a result, the refugees were crushed under the pressure, and you were only able to save Miss Versange. But it's not your fault, Captain. You had no other choice. It is my fault. They all died because of me. Calm down, Eureka. You gotta cheer up. You can't stay down forever. Kabuto is right. You have to get a hold of yourself, Captain. Psychological damage is quite serious. How about this, Captain Bright? I think you should take command of both the Argama and the Nadesico for the time. I don't like this. Don't? Why? If you don't face your problems directly, you'll never move forward. No matter how painful it is, you can't just turn your head the other way. Kaz! Can't argue with that. He knows what he's saying. Captain Bright, did I make the right decision? Eureka. I guess it's hard to answer. Just tell her, Bright. What would you have done in her place? Well, in that situation, that was the correct decision in order to protect the ship. However, your error was actually being in that exact situation. What do you mean? I mean, the Nadesico shouldn't have approached the shelter directly in the first place. But we did that in order to save the refugees. Think about it this way. The battleship is like an army's fortress, in other words. It stands out the most and is the most obvious target for an enemy attack. It should only approach a sensitive location only as a last resort. I guess what happened that time taught you a lesson. That time? She must be referring to the Zeon fortress Abaku, currently named Gate of Zidane. The White base was critically damaged when it directly breached the fortress. You make the right decision that time, Bright? Stop teasing me. Anyway, you also made another fatal mistake. It was stopping our engine, wasn't it? Yes. Inside enemy territory, you should always be on high alert. Even more when you haven't confirmed the enemy strength. Captain Misumaru, I see your scores in the tactical simulator. They are impeccable. My own scores during my tests in the military don't even get that close. Now you simply need to accumulate actual combat experience. That won't bring them back. Our next objective is to halt Zeon's colony drop plan. If we fail, the amount of casualties on Mars will be pale in comparison to the death toll on Earth. Back straight and chest out, Captain Misumaru. No crew will follow an insecure captain. Putting on a brave face must be one of their skills. Yes. Speak up. Yes, sir. Wow, he's like a sports coach. Our captain's already under his spell. Oh, Rory, what are you doing? Amakone, make a note. A good captain must be able to put on a brave face. I was hoping for the Earth Federation to lose resources, and it did. The last fleet must succeed in dropping the colony on Earth. Otherwise, don't get too worked up. All things considered, our plan will succeed with a probability of 99%. in the past, many have ignored that 1%, losing everything in the process. Yes, I guess there's a particularly problematic 1% this time around. Federation's 13 Autonomous Corps, Mondo Bell. Yes, it seems to be stronger than they ever were in the other world. Must hold them off somehow. Any news from W17? Well, she would have received the disc, but I haven't heard from her yet. Could it be that she was discovered? No, that can't be. She's the masterpiece of that series. And have you looked at the curves I put on her body? I only care about her ability to complete her mission. Still, there must be a reason she couldn't contact us. I need to know why. How about I go take a look myself? Oh, you. You? No need for you to get involved directly at this stage. But I want to. I haven't had a good workout since the transition. I'm getting rusty. Well, aren't you? Aren't you the impatient one? You'll get your chance, Axel. Ah, this is now for those wondering, that's Axel. He would have been the alternate choice if we chose him. Also, we never had the opportunity to fight the greatest model of the W series. Don't do something that unnecessary. Sure, but if they manage to stop the colony drop, they'll have to face me. Okay, so before we continue on, we better do one. I'm gonna do one final bio break. I'll be right back, folks. And we're gonna basically continue on, and then we'll continue on with our big stream. So with that, be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's get ourselves back into the swing of things. Oh, looks like I can. Ooh, the Nadesico. And let's get ourselves upgraded, everything upgraded. save our game, shall we? And let's continue on. Now let's continue on with probably one of the missions. But either way... move out. Now loading. Can we get there in time? Just barely, sir. Even if we get there, do we have enough time to stop the colony from dropping? It's gonna be tough. We have to think of something. Are its pulse engines still working? That should be it, in order to adjust the trajectory during the fall, but we have to activate the pulse engines before it reaches the point of no return. Problem is, we don't even know whether there's enough propellant left to alter its course. In other words, even if we reach the colony, we might not be able to prevent the drop. What do we do if that's really the case? Let's see, Captain Misumaru? Yes? Can we try to do what your ship appeared at Solomon? That's right. If you arrive from Mars, we could reach the colony in an instant. No can do. Why not? Not like I'm being stingy or anything, but allow me to explain. In that instance, we made use of the Hovian Lizard's transport systems. We call it the Boston Jump. Boston Jump. Simpler terms, you can think of it as a warp or teleportation. We used their Boston Jump and escaped. Though we can't use it, huh? Non, what's the situation on Earth? Our detached group have fended off the attack from the Bozen and Geizok, and are currently attacking one of Giganos' ground bases. Bosons! Or aliens. I don't get it. The Federation is constantly monitoring all movement to and from Earth, and yet these Bosons and Geizok have appeared out of nowhere. Maybe they were hiding somewhere? There's a possibility they're not attacked from space. Yes, it's very likely they already had a base on Earth. Banjo had the same idea. That's why he's been researching lately. In the process, he found a Giganos base on Earth. This is troubling. At any rate, for now we must deal with that colony. We may get inside and access its pulse engines directly. I see. I understand. Ms. Frasange, you can take it easy until we reach Earth. I'll take care of all the paperwork for your redeployment. Thank you. By the way, yes? You need to ask me about that refugee on Mars. Do you want to answer if I ask? Not really. Then why does it matter? I hate wasting time. I'm just a bit curious. Nergal has sent a ship to save the refugees on Mars. Yet Nergal doesn't even care to ask about it. Mind explaining this to me? I thought explanations were your thing. Being as you were lucky enough to get out of there alive. Why don't you try to take a better care of your life from now on? As I thought, saving the refugees was merely a front. Nergal's aim was probably that. 60 minutes until colony reaches the point of no return. I expected the enemy to intercept us soon. All hands to battle stations. Really stop it? We must. Astronauts, are we ready to deploy? All units on standby. Your Gundams are ready to use. Got it. What about the Nadesico, Captain Misumaru? We're all ready to go. Don't know what we'll face here. Stay alert. Gato. Meanwhile, on the bridge of the Guadin, 2 battleships approaching our army. Their IFF codes are... I don't need them. They're obviously the Federation's Argama and Nergal's Nadesico. We already know they would be our greatest obstacle. Are you going, Gato? No better moment for me to enter the battlefield. I'm coming with you, Lieutenant Commander Gato. Can't have you all the glory. I understand. Captain Char, do you take command? That was my intention, Admiral. Captain, Lala, I need you to settle my match with him. Fight bravely, men, for the independence of all space. The glory of Zeon. Sig Zeon! Sig Zeon! I don't see Chima Garahao. I have a bad feeling about this. Meanwhile, at the Preventor's headquarters, somewhere in in the southeast United States. This is the Preventor's headquarters. Londo Bell, please respond. Preventer fire. None. I can't reach them. And the colony is getting closer and closer. I can't call the Earth forces, and they're raiding one of the Giganos' bases. I fear we may have to do without reinforcements. Pardon me? Ah, it's you! I would like a code name as well. I'm going to extinguish the fires of war. I shall be your wind. So you're alive. The only way to stop the colony from dropping to Earth would be to divide into multiple parts from the inside and use the pulse engine to alter its trajectory. However, even though there are many excellent pilots and mechanical experts members of the Londo Bell, there are none who have the skills of a covert operative. Then I'll have to bring them along. Them? Yes, they would be perfect. Indeed, we'll be departing immediately. We may not be able to use peace, but we can still help bring it closer. Chapter 12, Stardust Memory. Is that a JoJo reference? And so here they come. Gato! That instant. It seems the time to settle our battle has come. Quite a welcoming party they prepared. We never get close to the colony if we can't break through their formation. According to calculations, if we cannot reach the colony within 9 minutes, our plan will never succeed, and the Earth will the colony will inexorably drop to Earth. 9 minutes? Kidding me, are you, Rory? That's not enough time. Do I look like I'm joking to you? What are you complaining? The clock keeps ticking. Captain! Whoa, hurry up and take off! Launch deploy. Miss Hanisho, please keep us up to date with the time limit. Roger that. So we need speedy units for this fight. Take those. Ready, move out. Allow anyone to interfere with Operation Stardust. Won't let you drop the colony. History's gonna change today. It's pointless to go against the flow of time. We'll see about that. Colony drop. We'll see good how it plans if this plan is successful. Without my orders, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Char, why are you letting another colony drop to Earth? You heard the Lieutenant Commander Gato Amuro. And you're alright with this, Lala? What do you think it's going to fall? Federation HQ is in Japuro, South America. It's probably going to go there. Wrong. It's going to North America, right in the middle of the world's biggest grain farm. Ah, farm? That's it? Seems a bit anticlimactic. Actually, it's not that simple. I get it now. Allow me to explain. By turning that region to a scorched earth, the whole planet will have trouble maintaining its self-sufficiency. I see. Then they'll have to depend on the colonies. Without the colonies, the entire planet would start to fall apart. Exactly. Even you dogs the Federation should be able to figure out by now. The Earth population would beg the colonies for food to survive. The Federation's always been clinging to the planet while trying to subjugate us space-noids. They'll slowly become a shell of their former selves. And that's when the space-noids will achieve true independence. Don't be absurd. If that happens, the Federation will just tighten the noose around your neck. Even more than before. If they tried, the colonies will rebel. It'll be as if they're strangling their own necks. What's the point in all this? That's for the Principality, all for the Principality of Zeon, the independence of all space noise, as advocated by Zeon Zook Dakum. Free ourselves from the curse of the Federation. Captain, this is pointless. Our deals are just too different. Because it's time to fight. No other choice. Without any direct orders, I'll have to keep acting as a member of the Londo Bell. Nothing to do with the details. Simply cannot allow a colony to fall to Earth. Destroy all enemy units! Starting countdown. 9 minutes left. So we gotta defeat all enemy units. So we're gonna have to rush in. Let's accelerate and get ourselves moving. There. You only got 10 turns. That's the Dark Star Tri-Star again. Got 8 minutes left. 8 minutes left. Still so many of them. Damn. Multiple units incoming at 12 o'clock. Minosky particles are spreading too thick. You can't tell if they're IF codes. The enemy reinforcements? They could also be our support from Luna 2. How long have they been in range? They'll be here in 1 minute. Hope they're our allies. That Zaku's down? Thanks for the support fire.
待てよ。うわあ。
Gato! Be honest, I never expected you to follow me this far, Ensign. I told you I'll keep following you until we settle our battle. Even so, you won't get any further. The colony will fall to Earth without fail. Where are you going this far, Gato? To offer those who would inherit our will.
ナイフね。あまり趣味じゃないんだけどな。
There we go. That takes back to hell to you. Back to dumb hell land to you. Dark black tri-stars.
知りたくなければ下がれ。爆発する。
Char! How much longer will you make Lala suffer before you're satisfied? Are you implying that I'm hurting Lala? You must have realized that yourself by now. A nuclear strike, then a colony drop? Don't you realize how much suffering you're spreading? It's you who don't understand. You don't know what's really going on, Amuro.
来るのか。そこだ。甘いな。遅い。
感じ。やはりニュータイプか。
Let's do this.
攻撃を開始する。音速を超えて切り込む。風の刃を防げはしない。これで決まりだ。
Oh, you live!
あくまでも我が大義を阻むつもりか。貴様に話す下など持たん。
当たってはやれないのでな。
Niece. Niece. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
全艦地方一斉射撃。
思いたね。弾道予測というか外れ。行きましょう。敵残像兵器有効射程距離にほとんど入ってる。思う存分やっちゃって。グラビティブラスト発射。
我らの志はその程度で揺らぐものではない。
近いわ。そこね。
Niece, niece. And it's. Seven minutes left. More mobile units approaching. Metal armors are approaching our position. What? Metal armors? Rory, please check their IFFs. Huh, they're here. Those are the metal armors from Giganos. Seema, why did you bring Giganos here? What about the colony? Don't worry, the colony's still going to fall. But it's Giganos that'll take care of it. What's the meaning of this, Seema? What brings Giganos into our battle? It means that Xeon is done. You can leave the rest to Giganos. Both Operation Stardust and the Space Noise Independence. Marshal Giltori of Giganos would never take action for a Space Noise. Luckily, not everyone in Giganos shares his opinion. Just like how there's someone like me in Xeon. Why are you doing this, Seima? I know you were a good Xeon officer during the 1-year war. That's right, I'm just the perfect dog. An especially vicious one. My squad was even involved in gassing a colony. You dirtied their hands like I did. If you're going that far, then why would you betray Xeon now? Because I was thrown away. I was the most dangerous and vile mission. I took the most dangerous and vile missions. Missions that would forever be erased from history. And yet Xeon had no problem abandoning me when it was convenient for them. What do you mean? You were abandoned? Explain yourself! After everything I had personally seen, I was personally deemed inconvenient for some of the higher officials. So as soon as the war was over and Xeon was declared the loser, I was held responsible for everything I've been ordered do in order to save their own eyes. And yet I was able to survive. I survived in order to get revenge on those who would abandon me after forcing me to live in disgrace. Without knowing this, you came to me and asked me to join you, Delaz. I see. Commander, no, Seema. How could you not be moved by Admiral Delta's spirit? Enough, Gato. This is my fault for not being able to guide her. What's going on? They don't seem to be Zeon's reinforcements. We had the D3 with us. We might have been able to intercept their communications. Megumi Reynard, can you do it from the Nadesico? Sorry, I can't do that. I would say that we're not to consider them to be friendinized to us. Don't worry, the ideas of Zeon will be realized someday. Stalenberg. Thank you, Larry. Just flaring up a bit, but I'm alright with that. Though it won't be that Zeon to realize them. Seema, may you be damned to hell! Captain, we're detecting 3 units coming from the Earth. Their IF codes are unknown. They may be new models. Huh? We don't have time to deal with those now. Wow, this is bad. What are we gonna do? That's enough complaints. Get ready to intercept. Ooh! Look at this! I'm glad to see you haven't changed. Ah, that voice! Are those Gundams? Who are you? I want full names and affiliations. This is Preventer Wind. We're here to stop the colony. That's about it. We can't just stand still and watch, can we? There's still quite time. Let's hurry. Duo and Quatre. They allies? Yeah, there's nobody else out there I wouldn't gladly call an ally. And you? I am Preventer Wind. Let's do our best together, Preventer Fire. Good. All units, destroy all enemy units. Hurry, we don't have much time left. Let's see, our objective is to destroy all enemy units in less than 9 minutes. So we gotta deal with most of the Peanut Patrol. Take care of that peanut.
さあ来い。このガンダムで仕留めてやる。
Hybrid armor acquired. Nice. Hot parried. And we finally get EU wing units beyond Non. Admittedly, Quatre would have shown up when Non, given Non how she doesn't want to be early part of Endless Waltz.
私の勝ち戦に花を添えるだろう。そして
Anyway, Might as well do some bonking, shall we?
おらおら死神様のお通りだそらよもう一丁これで終わりだ
まだだ勝負はこれからだ行け
おいおい危ねえだろうな
Heat Shotel. This should work.
切るよ
It just sucks he's not in his cloak. He doesn't have the cloak. Do 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 do. Heat Rod. Ooh, this is gonna be ugly.
沈め
Squish. Leisner! Kelly! Listen, Ko-Iraki, I have no regrets. Kelly! Kelly, please eject! You have to eject, old man! You, Nurgle girl? Nothing that makes a soldier happy than to die on the battlefield. There's nothing happy about dying, goddammit! Kelly! That was splendid, Lieutenant. I have no god, I shall inherit your soul. And prepare to inherit his death as well, Gato. Beam coating. Well, at least that ate some of the damage. Ooh, that's gotta. Ooh, that's really gotta hurt. This is gonna be. Oh, I want to see this. This is gonna be interesting.
やらせ当たりはせんよ邪魔をするなさすがにできるなさあ楽しませてくれよ甘いな実
Oh boy. Well, there goes Char. Like Char got shot down by the metals. That's embarrassing. There we go. Enough, Lala! What's dropping a colony going to accomplish? What's the point in sacrificing so many innocent people? Amuro, come with me, Lala. We can still save them. Yes. And there we go. We now have Lala. Ooh, let's see this new ability, Cross Crusher.
今は戦うしかないんだ
That takes care of that clown. go. That's gotta leave a mark. That's got one more unit down. And that takes care of the Giganos. Thing, Giganos and the others just at war with one another. Oops. That's teams. Gotta admit, it was a brilliant idea for the game to have Kaima side with the Dragonar bad guys. Oh yeah! It is a pretty tricky part just to see Giganos and Xeon working together. I mean, I've seen 30 where you had Neo Xeon and Xeon working together and with Zanscare. Oh, they're really going after the Nandesico. Activate defense procedure. Really concentrating? Five minutes left. 10 minutes. We're not even done yet. We got plenty of time. In fact, let's unleash Lala, shall we?
近いわそこね
Alright, let's take that magna cannon and just aim it. Call heat 3 and fire!
So の程度の腕で向かってくるとはこの私も舐められたもんさね叩く
やらせん
援護しますワイヤードフィストあったね
ほらどこ狙ってんだよ
She just backhands it like, oh, I'm gonna punch you! Nope. The weird irony behind Zactus Wind is they're trying to stop a colony drop that came at that, as that came up at the end of Wing. Ah, true. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. East. East. And we'll have to do that then.
直撃させる。
その程度の腕で向かってくるとは、この私も舐められたもんさね。可愛がってあげるよ、坊や。
これ以上の抵抗は無意味だとわからないのか。この位置なら届く。援護します。食らえ。
あんたとの因縁、そろそろ終わりに
That
してやるよ。
Vulcan support.
そこか。
それで狙ってるつもりかい。またあいつか。ひっぱたいてもわか
やらせるか。
There we go.
直撃させる。
女体玉など。私は気が短いんだ。すぐ楽にしてあげるからね。
そんな間合いの詰め方では。
Oh well, might as well just do another Gekigen flare.
ボケどけ。
その程度の腕で向かってくるとは、この私も舐められたもんさね。
Dang, lady!
いただく。
なんだよ、いきなり。
Let's see if we can try and
こ
at
の
least
角
hit
度なら
something.
回避は間に合わんはず。音速を超えて切り込む。
There we go!
風の刃を防げはしない。これで決まりだ。なんでこんなやつに。
That takes care of most of those clowns. Large magazine acquired. Enemy forces withdrawing. There's nobody but us left in the area. Good, we must enter the colony. We can't give up now. I'll open a hole in the outer wall. Duo! I'm counting on you, Duo Maxwell. Your skill as a covert operative is second to none. Aye aye, geez, slave drivers everywhere. That's not a good way to make friends, you know. I'll be right behind you. Acting mature, huh? Oh well. Head for the control room. Can we leave this to you, Duo? I'm the infiltration specialist of our group, but I wouldn't mind some assistance. I'll go, as engineer is going to be useful, don't you think? Nina, it's too dangerous. There's no time to argue. I really need a few more people. An engineer is good, but I also need an operator. Ensign Yuraki, please let Nina go. Don't worry. Kiroshu and I are going to. We'll protect them, rest assured. And I'll come too. Can you spare 1 or 2 more technical experts? Probably some cute girls? I'm coming as well. Right, Ruri's also an operator. Well, she's cute alright, but she's a bit too young for my tastes. Please, wait a moment. Without her, the Nadesico. I'll come too, otherwise I'd be too worried about Ruri otherwise. Akito, wait! Let me come. I'm coming with you, Akito. Captain Misumaru? I was just joking. It's a little joke. Ruri, please go take care of Akito. Alright, that's enough people. Quatre, you know where to set the explosives, right? Yes, don't worry, Captain Bright. I'll be borrowing a few of your units if you don't mind. Should I sabotage the operation, or should I go help prevent the colony from dropping? I wish I had orders. I'll take care of this side. Anya, can you give me a hand? Yes. I'm counting on you. This must be the control room. Whoa! What? Damn it, there's still some... Sick! Whew. Sorry about that, let's go. Ha! Ladies and gentlemen, employee of the year. Employee of the year right there. Gato, you're here? Londo Bell, I won't let you interfere any further. Gato, please stop this already. What? Nina? So it really was you. I don't know what's going on, but I'm cleaning your blood from my plate if you don't move. Lieutenant Commander, we won't be able to get away in time if we stick around much longer. This isn't what Admiral Delitz would have wanted. Ugh, understood. Wait! Gato! Oh, please stop. Nina? Please, stop. I can't bear it anymore. Can anyone tell me what the heck is going on here? I don't care if Miss Nina... I'll take care of Miss Nina. Shouldn't you be doing something? Yeah, right. We gotta remember. Colony. Earth. It's going to crash into it. You better get moving. Whoops. You're right. Let's see. Here, this must control pulse engines. Meanwhile, in an escape pod... Sorry for the extended silence, but I gotta sleep. See you later. Have a good one, Larry. Lieutenant Commander Gato, the colony is exploding. What? It can't be. The colony's breaking apart. Its 2 halves are leaving the Earth's gravity well. No. Impossible! Also, Captain Char hasn't reached us yet. He may have been caught in the explosion. Operation Stardust has failed. Lieutenant Commander, what are we gonna do now? The Delas fleet was annihilated. We don't have a place to go back. We're heading to Axis. There's still Lady Hammond left. Oh, crap. Forgot her. Yes, sir. Lasner has died. The Red Comet has fallen. But Zeon's soul has not been extinguished. Zima, Garahao, I'll never forgive this humiliation. Meanwhile, back at the Argama... Thank you, everyone. This has been a particularly hard mission. We managed to prevent the worst scenario. Still, Gato got away. Couldn't confirm whether Char escaped his mobile suit or not, but he's not that easy to kill. What's our next objective, Captain? For now, we'll return to Earth and regroup with our detached force. What should the Nadesico do? Let's keep the status quo until new orders come. Wright is so used to keep WoW characters focused. Very helpful dealing with this bunch. Oh, yeah. I've always wondered where the hell he was when in J and W. He would have been interesting trying to keeping people like Kira and Sasuke from Full Metal Panic in check. In other words, you should follow us for now. Federal chain of command is in complete disarray over the recent events. How to deal with you and your crew is the lowest priority right now. It looks like we'll have to deal with Secretary Miwa again soon. Secretary Miwa? Oh, you probably met him before, huh? I hope you've written your wills. He's that bad, huh? What face would they make if they knew he was ready to launch a nuclear strike at them? Yeah, let's keep that silent. I don't think they would like that idea. Zex, are you leaving already? I'm not supposed to stand on the front stage. But Relena is trying too hard as per usual. I want to keep supporting her from behind the curtain. Mondo Bell at the Splendid Squadron. Please help them as much as you can, Nod. Yes. Sorry to ruin the mood, but we really gotta split. Let's go, old man. Duo, how dare you call him old? Whoa, scary. Keep that up and you'll get all wrinkly, you know? Stop teasing her, Duo. See you soon, Non. Let's go. I'm sure we'll meet again before long. I'll have the feeling that our current squad alone won't be able to end this war. Nina, when you saw Gato inside the colony, you tell me, did you two know each other? Answer me! Ko, I'm sorry, but now... Nina? Oh dear, the colony missed its mark. What was she doing? Something must have happened, unless... I can't wait any further. Must get directly involved. I understand. Hey, Axel! So they managed to steal the colony, to stop the colony. Yes, I admit that we have underestimated the Londo Bell squad. It's pointless to complain now. I think we should do something, starting by getting rid of W-17. No, we can still make use of her. It seems her transmitter has been damaged. Bring her some replacement parts. And give this disc. It contains her next instruction. Bah, that good-for-nothing puppet can't act without precise instructions. That's why I'm against sending her. Just like you said, it's pointless to complain now. I'll destroy W-17's first chance I get. Hey, stop joking around, Axel. Jeez, you always like that. Enough of this. We have to begin gathering our pawns. We don't have as much time as we thought, but oh well. By the way, you might find it interesting to know that this world's version of the Federation has decided to mass-produce the D-weapons. Yes, that is interesting to know, to think that they rejected the line that gave us so much trouble in our world. Yes, the Gespent series. Captain Bright, what's the rendezvous point? Sin City. We're heading for the Harem Mansion. The infamous Banjo Harnan, one of the most influential billionaires in the world. Heck, probably the whole known galaxy. As rich as he is, there's still a private mansion. How are we supposed to park 2 battleships there? I need a word, Lieutenant. There's an underground facility under the mansion that could fit 5 Argamas. Banjo Harnum. He's the man of the most was able to describe as incredible. You know him, Mamoru? Yes. Actually, it's thanks to him that I was able to return to the army in the first place. The Getter team and the D team were helping him with something, right? They were attacked by one of Giganos' ground bases. I hope they're alright. I wouldn't worry. They had Doman Kashu, and they were later joined by the rest of the Shuffle Alliance. I doubt they're in any big danger. Oh, Shuffle, what now? I know them. They're the 5 greatest martial artists of the colonies. We're going to meet them? Oh boy, I gotta ask for their autographs. Whoa, settle down here, Karu. 4 others with skills compared to Doman? That sounds awesome. Don't you think about challenging them, Kaz. Omikane? Open File Shuffle Alliance. Though they're mostly known for holding the title of Colony's martial arts champions, they were actually an organization that had been watching over humanity from the shadows of the history for over 4,000 years. Even the Shuffle Alliance has made its appearance. The Londo Bell may soon become the strongest force in the universe. I'm surprised that Domon decided to stay with them. What I've heard, it seems that the Devil Gundam was being controlled by his old master. Giganos also has had some plans for the Devil Gundam, so he decided that staying the best course of action. His master? They've also joined by the super robots that stopped the invaders called Gaizok during their previous war. Oh, them, then the something family? Jin family. I remembered because they share their family name with Hayato. That sounds so strong. They all sound so strong. Damn it, if only we had that kind of allies when we went to Mars. Hito, looks like it'll still take some time to heal the trauma. Syla, are you really leaving the Argama? Yes, now that my brother is dead, I have no reason to stay. We never confirmed whether he died or not, or what his motives were. Knowing my brother, I think he's waiting for a new era. The concept of new types can be very sad at times. He probably couldn't stand waiting anymore, and he tried doing something drastic about it. I don't want to see my brother act like this. I'd rather have him die now than do something terrible later. His ambitions scare me. His ambitions? I have a feeling that my brother will do anything if it means breaking free from his will of the universe. Meanwhile, at Banjo's mansion, and not the Banjo from Banjo-Kazooie for those wondering. Wow, this mansion's incredible! I think the whole lot might be larger than the Photon Power Lab. It's been a while, Captain Bright. Yeah, I haven't changed, Banjo. Thanks for taking care of my subordinates. I should be thanking you for lending them to me. They've really helped me out here. I'd asked you to take it easy for a while, but it seems like there won't be much time to rest. Yes, but we still need the rest if we want to be ready for what's to come. So I feel that with all the robots we have gathered, our poor mechanics will need to work through the night. If you don't mind, you could have our Mechamaru maintenance robots deal with most of the work. Would you be kindly provide me access to the maintenance data of your units? I can help with that, Mr. Oh, that's right. I'd say it's time for your introductions. This is my butler, Garrison. My name is Garrison Tokita. I am very honored to meet your acquaintance. And these two ladies are my assistants, Beauty and Reika. I'm Beauty Tachibana. Please call me Beauty. Nice to meet you. I'm Reiko Sanjo. Likewise. You're all surrounded by babes 24/7? This is why I hate rich guys. I'm so jealous, yo. Ha! Don't be like that. I can see you have your fair share of young ladies on your side, too. So you must be from the Desico, I take it. That's right. I'm Yurika Misumaru. You must be the famous Banjo Haran. It's a pleasure to meet you. Thanks for having us in your home. No, the pleasure is all mine. Stop drooling, Banjo. Dear guests, I prepared a simple meal for you. If you would please follow me. Oh, that sounds good. Good to finally be able to take a breather. Yes, you're right. Real food finally. Move it, people. I can't wait to dig in. Please show me some table manners, Nana. Oh, do not worry. I prepared a buffet. Please eat and drink to your heart's content. And I must hurry. I want to beat them to the punch. No need to fret. I have prepared quite a lot of assortments of foods and beverages. I assure you, there won't be any punchline. You're good. Wow. A butler that can chuck puns. Congratulations. You impressed Nozumi. Here they come. Hey! Good to see you're okay. Oh, and they got some new faces here and there. I was almost sure Lieutenant Burning would croak up there. Did you say something, soldier? Sir, good to see you back, sir. I was hoping you're enjoying your little vacation. Don't worry, you're going to make up for the lost time. And now we got both our instructors teaming up on us. Hey, now that it really feels like we're all back together. Wasn't that long, but I sure feel like it. How y'all doing? I heard all about that commotion up in space. Good work. Hold up. That's the alarm. I've been missing Jack's good old accent. You know, when I saw our Gamma launch, I thought we would never see each other again. You should never think like that. It's just bring bad luck. Hey, I thought they were kidding, but the Nadesico's crew really is here. Don't tell me you're still mad at them. Look at those babes. There's a lot of people, sure. But are there going to be any help? This kid. Who are you? Who, me? I'm Zambot 3's main pilot, Teppei Jin. Might as well introduce my two sub-pilots. They're Uchuda and Keiko. What's that supposed to mean? You make it sound like we're just useless weight. Why am I wrong? I'm the one moving Zambot. You're looking for a fight? Stop it, you two. Embarrassing me. Sorry, they're always like this. My name's Keiko Kamakita. I'm Uchida Kamiya. Nice to meet you. Woof woof, bow wow. Oh dearie me. Oh dearie me. What might this canine animal be doing here? That's Chino Nisuki. Chiki. He's part of the family. I understand. That's friend of Kate, Chio Nisuki. Ruff, ruff, bow, wow, 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 wow. Hey, what's wrong, boy? That's weird. He usually doesn't bark at people. Gone into him. And not to mention the dog is a robot. Oh. It's gone into him. Junoshiki, calm down. It's very likely that dogs can tell that I'm no mere human. I've heard about Zambot 3, but I'm surprised to see how young its pilots actually are. Really? I'm more surprised about Ruri. Indeed, our crew is quite eccentric. At any rate, we haven't met any Gaizok forces yet. Gaizok, they tried to invade the Earth once in the past, right? Yeah, those bastards destroyed Beal, the planet of our ancestors. Didn't you kick their butts once? To be more accurate, we merely managed to drive them away. I wasn't expecting them to attack so soon. They'll keep coming. We'll keep knocking them down. We have some experience with that. Huh. Yeah, that Furai bastard won't learn his lesson. Let's stop talking about them. Then get me the crepes. Oh, here comes the food. They give me the creeps. Oh, here comes the food. Sorry to keep you waiting, bros. Please accept my apologies. Master Saisachi, our honored guest, was not supposed to work. Nah, don't worry about it. Actually, I love showing my skills in front of a crowd. Is that Chinese cooking? It smells delicious. That boy. He's one of Domon's friends, a member of the Shuffle Alliance. Don't look down on him just because he's short. He's a master of Chinese martial arts. As you can see, he's also a master cook. He's strong, both in fighting and cooking. See, Tekawa? You don't need to choose. You can be both a pilot and a cook. He's proof of it. Yes. Wow, are you really from the Shuffle Alliance? Mademoiselle du Nadesico, allow me to introduce myself. My name is George Desand, a member of the Shuffle Alliance. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. Already trying to get in their pants, George. Please forgive my friend Chibity. He can be quite vulgar at times. Chibity? As in the Chibity? The colony boxing champion? Yeah, that's me. Queen of Spades of the Shuffle Alliance, Chibity Crockett. How about you and me go on a date later, baby? This isn't really time to flirt. That man. You know him, Nina? Argo Gulitsky, a former space pirate. So it is him. I've heard about him, but I never thought I'd meet him in person. I don't know how many times he and his crew assaulted Anaheim cargo ships. Bonafide space pirate. This is so exciting! He has a personal rule of never killing or kidnapping. They would only steal money and goods. In a way, he was one of the better pirates out there. Or the least bad. That's all in the past. I am only Argo Gulsky, the black joker of the Shuffle Alliance. Wait, I thought there were only 5 members. I only see 4 of you. Where's the other one? That's right, Domon. Where is he? You just missed him, bro. Captain Bright called both him and Rain to talk about something. Gotta love them mixing Argos past as a space pirate with Anaheim Electronics as someone he hit a lot. Yeah, that's one thing for sure. That's what I like about the crossovers. Zerk system? And 2 Psycho Gundams? Yes. As I reported to you earlier, inside Giganos the secret base, we were forced to fight against 2 Psycho Gundams and a mobile fighter, the Nobel Gundam. Who were they? Who's fighting the Psycho Gundams? We don't know. We only caught some random word from the communications. Something about the sky falling and recovering memories. Camille, do you think it's them? Yes, their deaths were never confirmed. I read the reports during my time in the 8th Mobile Suit Team. You're talking about the soldiers from the Murasame laboratories, right? Camille, but why would Giganos ever have access to those units and pilots? My guess is that it was an experiment. What do you mean? I don't know the details, but I think Giganos is working on a system that uses psycho waves to control a unit. I think that large metal armor they sent last was their test model. Control system that uses psychic waves. Miss Farsage? Thank you for your consideration, Lieutenant. Then, allow me to explain. Psycho Gundam is a unit entirely controlled by the Psycom, short for Psychic Communication. This Psycomu system allows the pilot to utilize their mind. In other words, their psychic waves control any aspect of the unit, from moving to firing its weapons. So it's like you think about moving your arm and the robot moves its arms. That's not exactly the case, but it's a valid approximation. The Zerk system forces the pilot to draw out all their latent strength, turning them into mindless drones that can only think about fighting the enemies. The pilot has no control over it as it is controlled from the outside. Not sure how that's much in common. No, they're similar. The Psycho Gundam cause much pain, both physically and mentally. It seems that both the Psychomu and the Berserk system share the trait of forcing the pilot to act, even against their will. Is Genos planning to incorporate the technology into their metal armors? Problems everywhere, in space, on Mars, even down here on Earth. Mars, do you want to tell them about the Meganoids, Captain? Yes, go ahead. I thought the Meganoids were cyborgs created to help with the development of Mars. Why are they attacking us? Their true objective is to transform all of humanity into Meganoids. Huh? I never heard about that before. Only the top brass of the Federation know about it. They probably don't want the public knowing that the great man responsible for colonizing Mars has turned against all of humanity. The man who created the Meganoids is Professor Sozo Haran. Mr. Banjo, are you? Yes, I'm his son. What's with the connections of the Hovian lizards? Are they allies or enemies? That I don't know. The commander we fought here would never mention them. Making my head hurt. Maybe we should go to Mars and have a look for ourselves. If it was that simple, we would have done that already, you blonde bimbo. Even so, we must go there someday. I need to deal with Don Zalther once and for all. We have something we must do. I can't just ignore the fact that Giganos has plans for the Devil Gun. I don't think we should stay with the Londo Bell, Doman. This is not just about us anymore. Yes, Captain Bright, I know I said that I would leave the team, but don't worry about it anymore. We're glad to have you on board. How about we go back to the party? The others must have started eating already. And, well, that's a great way of basically figuring out. We did an official catch-up. Managed to deal with with the threat of space. We got the Nadesico on our team, and now we're reunited with everybody back on Earth with new allies. The good news is we did well, but the bad news is, unfortunately, our time has run short, regretfully. So let's get ourselves ready and back out of the area. Get ourselves back in the transition scene. And I have to thank everybody for Friday's stream. Thanks for tagging along for tonight. I'm going to thank the following people. We got Fanboymus Prime for his logic. Thank you for the fun. Lizard Guy, of course. We got him. What else do we have? Oh. We also have to thank other people for tagging along on our stream. Let's see. Who should we thank? Let's see. Gotta give it a few moments since we fixed our bot. We done that. So we gotta thank the following: Double O Emily, A Lonely Girl, Commander Root, Donk7, Drape Snit, Jeff Zero O AB8P, Lurkex, Mark Sink, Sleeping Beauty Syndrome, and this is Unreal Hello. Thank you for all tagging along on our stream. I think we're gonna do a raid, and I think I know basically doing it. Let's I want to see what retro friend Snacko Racco do. I think we'll make a run with Snacko Racco. That, you all have a good night, pleasant tomorrow, and I'll see you all Monday, New Year's Day, as I got a little special thing we'll be doing with Pokemon related. With that, well, have a good one, everybody, and have a great night.